desk, and then there's just Drace's circle in the middle.
Yeah, because somebody hasn't made me a stick figure yet.
Oh yeah,
have a
well
stick
I'm not the
figure.
scuff pop maker. I'm not the
everyone.
scuff pop maker.
I don't have a scuff pop. I just have
You're good.
I hope you are all
You gotta pay
doing
MB
well.
$100.
Congrats on first Ray.
Oh,
shit, we're out of
and
our chat.
I'm glad that you got a 5-stream streak. Let me resume the
We're live.
subathon.
We are.
Let
There
me
you
just
go.
go ahead and send MB 100 real quick.
100?
$100 so
What?
you can make them a scuff pop.
$100?
Yeah.
I'll make you a scuff
I've been
pop.
doing them for
down.
free.
Yeah, don't turn it down.
I mean,
That's
fuck,
actually
dude.
I'm
fair.
trying to make you money.
Dude, I'm like really trying to like budget
I
for
said,
this
like, don't have
vacation
the
I'm trying
money,
to take. $100 would fucking be nice, but that is way too much for a scuff pop.
Ow. I'm a bonked.
Way too
If I
much.
had
for a
100,
Uh,
I would. Sadly, I don't.
But
Don't do it.
I'm gonna deafen you guys so I can do my intro.
Same here.
Okay. I'll
We'll be back.
poke your nose.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Mysterium, where I showcase the geeky, the cheeky, and sometimes even the freaky. My name is ASTY-THON. I am your host and owner of this fine establishment you find yourselves in. I am a curator and collector of curiosities and oddities, and the curiosity I am pulling out of my shelf today is our D&D one-shot session is finally happening. So it is session 0. I'm gonna need some people to drop a dime on what classes you want me playing. So yeah, drop classes, races you want me to be, whole works. We're doing it today. I'm gonna go ahead and undeafen and swap screens so you can see my lovely people that I'm with. My other little mini curators today are Drace, MV, Sin, and the ever so lovely DM we have, Miss Yuki.
She's BRB. She's helping Drace.
So, since I was muted, your guys' chats didn't hear, but I'm gonna need you guys to throw me some classes and races to play. You guys are making my character. I'm doing the rolls, but I need some suggestions.
Ranger Dwarf.
All right.
Legitimately, first thing I thought of.
I'm getting my little
Turn it off and turn it back on again.
I'm getting my little pen so I can write these down and then do a little poll.
Right, there's the down.
Times when it comes to technology.
Where is my R2D2 pen?
I don't know shit about D&D classes. Generally speaking, it's
Typical RPG
Martial,
class.
magic. Yeah. Support, tank, DPS.
And
Martial, range, magic.
when I go in, I'm going to be opening up a document in here that shows off the classes, and I'm going to go along and give a little primer because MV is also very, very, like, first ever session new.
Yeah, baby.
Every time I walk face first into that shit.
Baby.
Tree,
Don't worry, wifey.
Okay,
We'll
wait.
I don't want to
we'll
catch
just
anything.
Support you.
Yay.
Give me a second.
You booster? You booster seat?
Wait,
MV, you gotta join the Roll20.
I am.
You gotta join the game now.
Hydrate and I
Oh,
just-
is it launch game? Is that
Yeah.
the button?
Yeah.
get
Can I
logged in.
stream this window or not?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm back.
You can.
I fixed.
we all are,
If
I
you
think.
can't, then I've
Y'all are?
broken
Okay.
it.
I don't know how to
I've
do
already
this.
broken the rules.
Okay.
Broken the rules? Oh,
There's a lot of
shit.
talking. There's a lot of talking. going on.
Yeah, there's a
Hi.
lot of talking. There's a lot of yappage. You're
There's a
missing
lot
out
of
on the
that.
yappage.
Tree,
mean,
I'm
what did I
so
expect?
honored
I have
by
Mhm.
that
Yeah.
statement. You have no idea.
Yes.
But it's accurate,
Technically, he is.
Astalith. Like, it's not a false statement. Tree has it right.
Ooh,
did I
Tiefling
miss?
Rogue could be fun.
Tree said that Astolith is an elf.
Oh yeah, 100%, 10 out of 10.
Could definitely be an elf.
Yuki will be the DM of this one shot, yeah.
Yes, I will
Yes,
be
yes, yes.
DM. I am the mastermind here.
Launch game.
Just so Tree for D&D, think of like your classic, wizard, sorcerer.
Well, I had already told
the
them
tank,
I'm
the
gonna
fighter, that
be
kind of stuff.
I'm gonna be going through the classes.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
Good idea, especially for MV.
Yeah.
I'm glad you had a dream, Apex. I hope it was.
Whoa. What the fuck?
I've been
You
having
make
nightmares
this?
lately, dude. Huh?
Oh, shit.
Whoa, this is so cool. Fog heart distortion.
Oh no, I changed the names, but I totally went to Google Images. I totally went to
Mood.
Google Images.
100% mood right there.
Done it before.
Whoa.
100%
Love
did
that.
not make. This is not me. I totally ripped this from Google Images. I could never. I mean, I could try. Hold on. Wait,
Whoa.
wait, wait. I can try. We go over
We
here.
just quick
Yuki
lines.
finds a
Build a
new
map. Oh god. We build a
Yuki
map.
So-
finds a new fucking
Oh,
passion.
I
map
also have a
drawing.
map building program, Yuki, that
I have map building brushes in Procreate, but do I know how to use them? No. Am I probably gonna have to figure out how to? Maybe.
I also have a map building program that just has like all the assets already, but you just
Whoa.
wish them together.
That's fair. That's fair.
My friend's using Incarnate for it as well.
Oh yeah, I've tried Incarnate, but I'm just really bad at maps.
Same.
But the thing is personally,
Ow.
I know it's not everybody's like cup of tea and it works better with different editions, but I'm a theater of the mind player. So,
Same.
oh my god, Sin.
I can't do maps. I can't do maps on like my brain just isn't a map person. So I
Sin.
have to walk through everything.
Over the
No.
mind.
We were destined.
I know, right?
That was
Librarian.
soulmates.
Ew.
Custodian. Or not custodian.
Not you, Yuki. Sin and Asolith.
I didn't hear what you
Yeah,
said.
I got my
Emily.
wifey
was
here. I
just
got my
drooling over the
husbando
fact
here.
that
I got my
Finn
arch
is
nemesis
doing
here.
into Astalith.
Wait,
I'm
is
the
you...
arch nemesis.
Oh, I thought it might have been Yuki.
I don't know.
I
don't
was
know.
gonna go with
I
Yuki
just
for
jumped
that.
on that
I guess,
shit.
yeah.
I
I
just
guess
jumped on
Bryce
that
is my
shit.
new arch nemesis. Sorry, Yuki.
We're both your
You-
arch nemesis. That's why we're siblings.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
the double arch nemesis. I see how it is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this
Yes.
is actually a pretty cool map tool. This is
That's
fun.
gonna
I
bug
like
the
it.
shit out of me if you don't fix that.
Wait, hang on. I love the
I'm
fact.
just stream session.
I love the fact that Ray said that I was tiefling coded, and the funniest thing is every single baby queer plays
Tiefling.
a tiefling.
Hey, I
Yes.
did not need to be called out today.
Interestingly
Hey.
enough,
What's up?
Interestingly enough, never once in the entirety of my 5e experience have I ever played a tiefling.
Then are you really gay?
I'm not.
You really gay?
Damn,
That's how
MV
you
had
know
that
I'm not gay.
loaded.
I did.
I have a level I have an epic level 3.5 tiefling sorceress.
God dang.
Demonic. My streamer bot wasn't up quite yet, and so it wasn't going to count anything until I got streamer bot back up and running.
Yeah.
But I have streamer bot up now, so it should get everything.
But that's why you gotta make it
Nice.
so your stream bot and your mix up always turn on.
I don't want to even think about mix it up.
Also, Spider-Verse.
Alright, baby, so your fucking streamer bot just auto turns
Hopefully you're
on.
still
Fuck
here. I'm
you.
not talking to the wind, but
Who's talking on the wind? What?
me.
Oh,
Uh,
always.
That's what I do
Is the
best.
wind nice? Are you painting with all the colors?
Of course. You have to.
So, so far we have had suggestions for a dwarf rogue, an elf wizard, a tiefling rogue, and elf wizard.
Okay.
Okay.
I love all those options. A dwarf rogue would go fucking so hard and would be hilarious, especially with tremor sense now.
Dwarves get tremor sense?
Yes, they do. They have
Ah,
they
tremor
are.
sense in 5.5.
So before we get deep into it, because MV also needs this education, I'm going to open up the player's handbook, and we're going to go over the races and classes.
Gotcha.
Don't worry if
That's
you
the
don't
list of
retain all
D&D.
the information. I've read both players' handbooks. I've read them multiple times. I've used this for
Same.
years, and I still don't remember half of this shit.
Now, one of my one D&D game of mine, and I'm so mad that we're like level 8. I've been playing for over a decade now.
Jesus.
That's Lynn, my half-elf Hexblade tax collector. She loves capitalism and a land that has no capitalism.
What the fuck?
Also, just so that way, because Envy doesn't have the physical D&D books in front of her, Envy, if you go to 5e.tools, pretty much anything on that site is fair game. If you think, hey, this might be too much or something, or have any questions, feel free to run it by me. But pretty much anything that's on 5e tools is going to be fair game, or if it came out before 2024 and hasn't been updated for the 2024 rules, we can go ahead and adjust that for you.
Oh,
just
these
said
are a
20.
lot of species.
It's a lot,
Mhm.
yeah.
So we are...
There's only 12 base species, I think, ish.
yeah.
Yeah. But there's multiple species from 2014, and then like the monsters of the multiverse. There's also Eperon, which has some additional species. So it's all dependent upon what you want to do. The
So if something in
species
this list looks
swapping over is
interesting to you, I would say that should be the first one you should go to.
So,
yeah, exactly.
we'll go classes first, and then we'll go races.
We want to go classes first instead of races.
Well,
Ooh,
just
That's fun.
we'll just for MV's benefit, so she can think about classes, and then we go to races.
There is much less classes to worry about.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have, and we are going to be. This is a 12th level game.
Yes.
So
Level 12.
I will tell you, MV, that if you play a spellcaster, there will be more to manage. That isn't to say that it will be necessarily more... It could be more difficult, but you can always ask one of us if you do need the help when it comes to a spellcaster.
Okay.
Yeah, there's plenty of people here that know.
So,
Significantly more reading.
Yeah, too. Yes.
so by the way, is Artificer going to be included, or no?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Because
Ooh, don't tempt me.
it's exactly why I wanted to do it. Yes, Artificer will be included because I do like tempting Drace, which classes I'm in love with.
I love Artificer.
So, an Artificer MV is a caster, and what they do is they build objects. So you can specialize, because once you hit a certain level, which is level 3, you pick what is called a subclass. So for example, on the Artificer, you can choose to be an alchemist, where you make potions, or an artillerist, where you make guns, etc. So all of your spells and whatnot are centered around you constructing objects. I'm sure Drace can give a better description, because I'm not very familiar with Artificer.
They flavor spells as a technology.
Yeah, so they're a they're a half or quarter caster, and then they have the same spells as like wizard for the most part. They just can cast less of them, and then the majority of those spells they recommend flavoring as like, oh, you have a machinery that's doing this. So like, there's a spell called catapult where you pick up a stone and you can launch it. In this, for example, they would do, oh, you have like a little contraption that you quickly build and like put the final pieces on, and then you put the rock in there and you launch it. And they also have things like, so like Flash of Genius here that you can see at 7th level in this little diagram here, that will increase like certain rolls that you do based on intelligence, I believe, and it adds it makes it more likely for you to succeed at that. And then my magic item tinkering, if you want to be like a jeweler who makes that jewels into magic items, then that's what this is for. If you're, it's basically technology based. It's what's a good example? I'm like trying to think of media. It's just like your classic mechanic, your mechanic who has to
It's
splice
Iron Man.
together. Yeah, Iron Man. There we go.
Yeah.
Iron Man's a good one. There's
Artificer
actually an entire
Armorer is Iron
subclass.
Man.
Yeah, there's an entire
Mm.
subclass that's kind of based off of Iron Man. So, yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good one.
Have a good day at work,
Every
Ray. Thank you for the
Bye, Ray.
alert.
Bye, Rain.
every class has a base trait, or not trait, sorry, base stat. That is their highest stat. Artificers is intelligence, barbarian is strength, and so on. So it also depends on like which stat are you most interested in. It can usually lead you to a class as well.
It's me.
Mm.
Thank you for the follow.
So, going down from
Hi,
Artificer,
Damon.
we have dun 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 the Barbarian.
Dun, 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 dun. Leave it
Um,
at that.
so basically, the Barbarian is, by the way, Demonic Kitsune, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure if you heard me say that. Barbarians, what they do is they have a mechanic called Rage, which is a bonus action, which we'll explain all the actions and everything later. But what it does is you get resistance to a bunch of different damage, you get extra damage with your weapons, you get advantage and a couple other things. You basically like turn into a beastly version. Not beastly like animalistic, but beastly and like I'm gonna rage kind of deal.
I like
Yeah.
to think of
Barbarian
Hulk?
literally. Barbarian is
Yes.
focused on your emotions becoming your source of power. And so usually it's anger, hence the term rage. But you can technically use tears, sadness, or you can use sorrow, or you can use other stuff like that. But essentially, Barbarian is literally, I get so angry that you can't hurt me, and I can just beat
And
the shit out of you.
they're typically the
Jesus.
tank of the party because they can
Karlak.
resist so much damage. Yeah, Karlak.
You've
is the
played
barbarian.
you've played a little bit of Baldur's Gate. Barbarian Karlak is a barbarian.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're the
I
ones
know
that want to be
member.
up front taking a bunch of damage because that's their whole
Oh.
shtick.
Oh, thank you, Tree.
I have seen
Wizard.
a pleasure barbarian before, and that was a wild fucking ride.
Oh God.
I
By
would
the
say
way,
the easiest way to think about barbarian is barbarians. When you're playing a barbarian, people typically make intelligence and stuff like that your dump stat. So the smart stats are typically your dump stat because you want to make your strength and your health your biggest stat, right? So you're the biggest, strongest person around. So a lot of people typically play barbarian as Unga Boonga, I hit with big stick, do bunch damage, can tank
Mm.
rock hit.
yeah.
That's
Gotcha.
shit.
And to your example for the Hulk, that is an apt comparison.
Yeah.
Now Bard.
I
I'm
love Bard.
genuinely shocked no one picked a Bard for me, but I understand that that might make me too powerful.
Bards are very fun, but they're also what's the word? They're seen weirdly in media.
Yeah, bards are the ones that everybody's like, oh, I'm gonna fuck everything. I hate that.
They're
It's
the Gooner.
stupid.
They're the Gooner-based fandom.
I roll to seduce drag, which is hilarious because Paladin mechanically should be the horny character.
Yeah.
I will die on this hill. Paladin is hornier than Bard.
The craziest sentence I've heard.
What is it
right
called
now.
when your jump height is based off your strength? What is it called? Because I feel like that's
So
like you're
funny.
leading into a joke, but I don't know if that's
Is
a
that a
joke,
joke?
or like a
My
genuine
autism
question.
did not see that as a joke. Is that a joke?
I
So,
was about to answer that in the most serious way.
oh, it's
No,
not a
okay, no,
joke. Okay.
Your jump height is based off your strength. Like
Yeah, it's
base,
just
it's
yeah.
based off your strength.
It's just jump height equals strength. which is really weird. Because you
I
can
mean,
get
it's
some really
not.
fucking strange vertical.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
that's
think
true.
you could get
I
like a
understand what you're saying.
40-foot vertical with a barbarian.
God damn.
I
So
know, right?
also,
Yeah.
you with barbarians, I don't know if this subclass is in 24. I know it's in 14, and they added it to BG3. But there is a subclass that's all about throwing, and you can pick people up and use them as an improvised weapon if your strength is high enough. So you can
Oh,
pick a
yeah.
motherfucker up and beat another motherfucker with that motherfucker.
That's not based in 2014 or 2024. So
That's
it's not based in
Was that
5e or 5.5.
isn't it
That's
a homebrew?
strictly BBG. That's strictly BG3.
I swore that they had based it off of something, because I know
If they did,
They
it was an older
might
edition than
have. They might have
5th.
taken inspiration from the giant subclass,
possibly.
or
Mhm.
yeah,
But
because I think giant subclass is only one with a mechanical throwing ability.
but I'm typically a charisma based player, to everyone's shock and awe.
Oh my god, I'm
I
so
know,
Oh
right?
my
Uh,
god, a
but
streamer is a charismatic player.
Okay, I'm not though, Yuji.
I'm not. I'm a
Yeah,
dex
you
see,
got
okay.
player,
this,
strength player.
Ray. For example, my
Um,
3.5 character, because your skills don't really cap out,
mm,
and you can take diplomacy as a skill. My diplomacy in that game is a plus 29, I think.
Paladin goes
Jesus.
so
So
hard, Ray.
any time that I
Fucking
roll a 20,
eloquent
unless I
bards.
roll a 1, I'm getting like a 30 plus on my roll.
Good lord.
Anywho,
Yeah,
but
so
Bard.
Bard's whole thing is they
Inspiring.
are yeah, they literally play music or some kind of instrument to inspire you to be better in quite literal terms.
Don't call me out like this,
Um,
Tree.
And so a lot of their class is focused on inspiring people, making stories, making storytelling is the main thing of bards. Uh, from creation to eloquence to lore to spirits to swords to whispers, their entire class is based on the idea of storytelling, and of bringing stories to life and to helping other people experience stories and inspiration. And they're
So,
usually, as the second level shows, jack of all trades, so they're focused on skills.
yeah, so they can do a little bit of everything depending on how you play them. And they have something called Bardic Inspiration, which is something each class gets a specific thing. Like Barbarian gets Rage, well, Bard gets Bardic Inspiration, where you can roll a dice and then tell, like, you can inspire somebody and they can roll an extra dice essentially to add to their score, so you can
Yes.
like
They're
help
gonna
other
fail
people do
they can
something.
help. Yeah.
Now cleric,
They're cute.
Is
yeah,
this the healer?
I love
Yeah.
Clerics
So
is one of my
clerics,
favorite classes to play.
so clerics are the god-based class. They're a divine class. Their entire basis of magic is taken from their god.
hello
You can
Suya.
I see
So
ya.
yeah.
You can play them in 100 different ways, but primarily they are the healers. Specifically, the life domain class is the best healing class in the entire game, pretty much bar none. But they are reviving, they are healing, they are also tanky. They're shockingly tanky, unlike most clerics that you see in most media. They actually can wear heavy armor if you do like war cleric, for example, but usually
Yeah.
people will put them in medium armor. And
They're also
they're
really good
quite
at
tanky.
detecting diseases and poisons.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Nobody takes that spell. Fuck you.
I take that spell every
Okay,
time.
Yuki, okay, story time. Yuki spoiled an entire character's, like a PC character's, like hidden drive to cure themselves of a disease within the first session
That's crazy.
because she popped detect poison, disease and poison, or poison and disease, whatever, and ruined that PC's entire like shtick about trying to find a cure for this disease. I mean, ended up helping the character, but it was still fucking hilarious.
Envy, your fucking webpage is so zoomed in.
Dude, I'm
So
blind. These
Isn't
fucking
it
letters were too small, and I still like even zoomed in. I don't know what I'm reading.
we'll we'll
That is
we'll
crazy.
we'll
You're
explain
at
as
like
we're
150%.
we'll explain as we keep going on. Like
175%.
we'll get into the nitty gritty after we give you the basics.
Yeah.
A lot of it is
So
understanding the thematic behind each of the characters, and then the mechanics come with play.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
So druid, all about nature. You
I love
can
Druid
you
too.
can turn into animals. And
I know.
there's different versions. Like there's a caster version where you can turn into stars. There's a spores version that you can do little spore clouds and fungi and stuff like that.
Is that
But
like the races or like?
No. So druids thing
All
is
subclass.
that druids are the only class that are able to turn themselves into animals, um, or into specific subclass
shapes.
variations. Yeah. So star shapes or
Mm.
animal shapes. Moon druids are just the best animal one. Stars allow you to do multiple. Wildfire embraces the concept of death before life, essentially. Stuff like that. But they're
They
they're
are
primarily
nature
based on
based. That
yeah.
their whole thing is protecting nature and doing what's right by nature is
Mhm.
their whole thing. And their
Ah.
different subclasses, their different circles do different things to protect the nature and stuff like
Mhm.
that. But they are the ones that I don't know if you've seen the D&D movie, but they're the ones who turn into bears, they can turn into
Oh yeah.
mice. They
Oh
can
yeah,
turn
you've seen the D&D
that's
movie. Okay.
druid.
Yeah, I saw the D&D
Yeah.
movie.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
what you're saying
That's
is I
druid.
can't be
Hotchick who
an
turns into an
arsonist
owlbear is a druid.
You
druid.
you couldn't be what? Sorry.
An arsonist, that's a druid.
You
You
could.
could.
I mean, no, there's
Yeah,
an entire
wildfire.
subclass
Could.
around that. There's an entire
There's
So
subclass around
yeah,
being the
there is
fire,
one.
the
so
wildfire.
fascinatingly, the wildfire druid subclass is based off of a very specific tree, which requires you to burn it down before its seeds are able to reproduce.
Whoa, I kind of like that.
I think that's
I
from
know, it's
Africa,
I
so
want to
Yeah.
do
right?
something.
cool.
I kind of want to do something with like blue. I don't know if blue fire or something. I don't
You
know.
can
Yeah, you
I,
can do
I
a
flavor.
lot
love
of
Thematically,
things.
nature.
yeah.
You can
However,
flavor a lot of stuff for you. I
yeah.
can work with you off
Flavor.
stream about flavoring stuff to be like flame based, blue flame based, and stuff like that. I can work with you
Like there's a
on that.
spell that's
I think
literally
it's
Mm.
called
Azula.
like Green Flame Blade. I'm pretty sure
Ooh.
if you took that, Yuki could say it's a blue flame. Like it's how
No,
the
it's
spell
purple. I'm just
looks
kidding. I don't care.
is usually,
Mm.
at least in the games I've played,
It's up to
the
the player to
player.
describe how it manifests.
Yeah.
There's two
So
different things.
Mm.
There's mechanic and then there's thematic or flavor. And for mechanic, that's like the amount of dice you roll. That's like the target area you have. The flavor, though, is entirely up to player choice. So like the color, the presentation, the style of magic that you're using. As long as it doesn't impact the mechanics, usually speaking, that's up to DM rule. But as long as it doesn't impact the mechanics, the flavor can be whatever you choose it to be because it's visual representation rather than mechanical implementation.
Gotcha.
so next on our list is a basic bitch that does its shit
Literally everything and
real
anything.
well.
Legit
Oh,
the
fighter.
easiest class to play and also sometimes the most fun class to play.
A fighter is so it's basic. You just hit people with your weapon, but you do it really well. And obviously, looking at those options, they have an arcane archer, eldritch knight,
Oh,
Psy
My
knight,
favorite is
stuff like
Eldritch
that.
Knight.
Echo Knight is also really fun.
Or sorry,
Battle
Knight.
Battle Master fucks.
It fucks
Yes, it
so hard,
does.
but Jesus fucking Christ, is it complicated?
They updated it to the point where it's actually much easier now.
Oh, did they adjust
and
it?
Yes, they did.
Oh
Also,
my God.
for example, sorry, I'm going on a tangent. For
Mm-hmm.
example, when you do Battle Master, they've updated it to the point that if you decide to take a dip into any spellcasting, you can add, for example, there's an ability that lets you add uh, additional points basically to your attack roll and it specifically says attack roll, so you could do that towards like your spell attack for like Eldritch Blast if you go into Warlock. So they've
That's
updated
nice.
wording to the point where it's more versatile with spell casting as well.
Oh
It doesn't just say weapon.
Now, Monk
yeah.
is
One of my
I like
favorite
monk.
classes and one of the most shit on classes in the game.
It's fun.
It's one of the most shit on because it is very, very good. It's very versatile. It's very fast. You punch a lot. You mess up the GM's plans tons.
You
Easy.
can legitimately
Would
de
never.
what's the word? What's the word? Stun them? What's the other word
Yep.
for that?
Yeah, you can stun
Uh
them.
There's another word I'm looking for that's similar to stun, but you basically
Incapacitate.
stun somebody. It is incapacitate, yeah. You can incapacitate a BBEG
Discapacitate.
using a monk for straight up like an entire goddamn combat, and it can piss off GMs so
Yep.
hardcore. It's one of my favorite things to do.
They're one of the fastest. So like in combat, you have a certain amount of feet or squares that you can move per turn. The monk is one of the ones that can move the farthest per turn.
Mhm.
So if you want to be
And they
fast,
output a lot of damage.
they can, yes. Especially with the 5.5 update,
Mhm.
they have a lot of things that are just base, and then you can do your focus points to increase damage or increase abilities on it.
so when you get down to Paladin,
My boys.
think fighter and cleric had a baby. They're holy
Mhm.
warriors. They can do
Mhm.
healing. They can do a lot of damage. They are based in divinity.
They don't have to be.
Technically,
No,
no.
they
Technically,
don't
no.
have to
They're
be.
not based on divinity. They are
Mm-mm.
based on
They just have
making
to.
a
On
oath.
laws.
Yes,
Yeah.
they
No,
just have to
oath.
have a pact that an oath that they've made with either
So
themselves
for
or
paladins
community.
specifically, they make a promise to something. It can
Yep.
be themselves, it can be the person devoted to, they can be gods, it can be whatever. But they're making a promise or an oath to something, and then that oath gives them powers until they break that oath, and then they switch subclasses
Or they finish it.
or they finish it. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no, they specifically for fifth edition, they specifically turned away from the divine so that clerics were the divine class and paladins were the oath class.
Mhm.
So,
It also makes oath of oh my god. Oath of Devotion, really, really fun because you can literally be devoted to yourself.
That's
I
fucking
had
crazy.
somebody
Narcissistic
do oath of
person in the world.
yeah, I had somebody
So
do oath of devotion and devoted themselves to their queen, and so
Mhm,
basically they were essentially like a classic knight, and it
mhm.
worked really well. It was really cool.
Love that shit.
so and we'll get into like the subclasses and everything once you get an idea of the general that you're gonna do.
Mhm.
But Ranger is um has the
Archer.
same idea of protecting animals and stuff
Doesn't
like
have to be
that.
archer.
But it doesn't have to be an archer, but a lot of them end up being an
Mhm.
archer.
Essentially, you are a classic hunter inside of like forests and stuff like that, but you can change your preferred area. So instead of forest, you could be a desert wanderer. You could be
I
a tundra wanderer, so on and so forth. You can focus on monster slaying. You can focus on being an assassin. You can focus on literally just being a hunter in a forest. Whatever it is that you're interested in, rangers are typically the I will track. They're the tracking hunters, basically.
and then they
I
also
feel a man.
per combat you have an ability that increases the amount of damage you can do to a singular creature, and it's
Mhm.
called favorite enemy. And so you mark that enemy, and anytime you hit that enemy during that combat, their damage is increased. And then once that person dies, you can move that mark to a different creature, do the same thing over and over again. Um, and then also, if they ever run away, you'll be able to find them easier.
Thank you
Mm.
for the follow, CT.
So
Also, Drace, how dare you leave the group chat? Or not group chat, the stream together.
They
The
didn't.
stream together.
So,
what?
rogue, think of
Ready for me.
thieves,
here.
pirates, assassins. You do sneak attacks, you're stealthy. Those kind of things.
You are Shadow.
Hmm.
You are Edgelord McGee.
Sorcerer, I believe you're familiar with, because if I'm not mistaken, that's what you played in Baldur's Gate.
think so.
Sorcerer, unlike a wizard needs to study and retain the information, and they have to prepare their spells each day and write them down in a spell book for them to pick, like, okay, I think I need this spell, and this spell today. They prepared them, and that's what they have prepared for the day. And it's all studious and whatnot. Sorcerers, on the other hand, get their power from a different source. So they could be related to dragons. They could be have a divine soul. They could be related to the Feywild in some way.
When a bard and a dragon have a baby, you get a sorcerer.
So
Effectively, their bloodline equals their power.
yeah.
Mhm.
And barbarian and sorcerer both have access to wild magic.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
That's
When
fun.
magic goes fucking crazy whenever you
There's a
do
yeah,
shit.
so wild magic is basically there's a chance that the spell you're trying to cast doesn't get cast and something else gets cast instead.
In
But it would still get
BG3, my
cast.
friend Wally would play a wild magic sorcerer, and he would randomly turn all of us into sheep.
Yes. No notes. Perfect.
Sounds as annoying as it was, but it was really
Like-
fucking funny.
Like, for example, one of the things that can happen is you turn into a potted plant until the start of your next turn.
Hmm
There's one that just literally turns your hair blue. That's what it does.
That's all it did. Yep, it just turned
Yep.
hair blue.
No,
Oh.
and you still cast the spell. It's just after you cast it, there's an ability.
Something else.
that
Okay.
triggers. Yeah, it doesn't
So they
override
changed
it.
it from the last time I looked at it.
No, it's been like that for 5th edition.
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
And you can force
Yeah.
yourself to roll too, because like Tides of Chaos, you
Hmm.
like you get
That was Wally's
advantage,
favorite move.
but you have to cast a wild magic spell. Barbarian works similar way, where you rage, and when you rage, wild magic
You get an
effects can
ability.
happen.
Yep.
Mhm.
Warlock
Ability triggers.
Sugar baby.
is yeah, sugar
Also
babies.
Heartwords.
They get their power from a different source. So from an archfey, from a demon, from a genie, a fiend, stuff like that. So you're
Pretty much anything that has a similar power level to a deific, so deity for
Cthulhu.
clerics, you can give powers to people and make them into warlocks.
yeah, and they have different variations. I had mentioned my Hexblade earlier, which, by the way, 3.5 is the superior Hexblade, and I will hear no slander, because they're not fucking
I-
warlocks.
I'm not disagreeing.
But for example, in 5th edition, one of the subclasses is called a Hexblade. A Hexblade is a warlock that fights with a sword, so you get up close rather than casting.
Will from BG3 is a Headsblade Warlock.
And then finally, we get to Wizard. It is...
Bookworm.
Yeah, a bookworm. You're a fucking nerd. You're such a nerd.
Fucking nerd.
You're such a nerd.
How Astalis or
Disgusting.
Sin has to be one of these. Sin or Astalis?
I don't play wizard because I fucking hate wizard.
Grace
I-
plays wizard pretty often.
I fucking...
I've never played Wizard.
I
I played
fucking...
Wizard
Hey,
once for
both of
one
y'all are
singular session.
Barbarians
Your bad guys tend to be wizards.
My bad guys tend to be wizards. that is true.
CC, I will, because this whole game is a one-shot that we are doing for my subathon, So I will be posting it to my YouTube. I cannot speak for the others, but if you would like, I have a link to my Discord, and I can post the VODs up there, and you can check out the VODs and whatnot, and I'll make sure they get on YouTube as well. So if you want to keep up with the shenanigans. But yes, Wizard is just, you're a fucking nerd. You just I hate wizards because I hate a lot to do.
The only
Oh,
wizard
because of
that I
how much
will
there
ever
is.
play is a scribes wizard. That is
Yes.
exclusively the only wizard I will ever play. I did make a homebrew wizard once, and the homebrew wizards thing was that they essentially had 4 different classes they could play. So it was, well, 5 technically. You had wizard, and then you had tank, DPS, healer, and support, which was I think barbarian, cleric, something, and bard. And essentially, for 10 minutes during a combat, I could switch into it, but I couldn't switch out of it. And it would completely change her like stats and stuff. But essentially, she was so into like full magic that she literally would learn how to do other variations of magic from other classes, switch into them, and be able to recreate them at the cost of not being able to switch out of them in mid combat.
Jarvis, make the fire blue.
Super fun wizard, but I exclusively play Scribe's Wizard because I fucking hate every single other class, a subclass of wizard.
So,
CC, that's a fucking mood.
yeah, same CC.
Same.
I was literally just saying earlier, one of my games is, God, I think we've been playing more than a decade. It's
I've
not
been
like
doing
the
I've been DMing for coming on 6 years now, I think, specifically D&D 5e, but I've been doing homebrew for like 2 or 3 years before that. One of my games lasted, I think, 2 or 3 years, and the current game I'm running, one of them is lasting 2 years, and the other one just hit its 1 year mark.
Hey,
Nice.
We're five
Scaly
years
Dragon.
into the other one that we're playing, Sin.
Scaly, are you here?
Oh
We're
yeah.
no, we're coming on 6 or 7 now.
Corn's one was at 6 years, I think, for Naruto.
I think we're on 6 or 7 now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe
One day
jamming
we'll
for
finish it.
11.
Scaly, how long has the Epic game been going? Scaly is my IRL DM.
Ah.
Hi, Scaly.
Hello, Scaly. I would kill to be a player in a consistent 5e campaign. I would actually commit murder.
Necromancer falls under
Oh.
wizard. They've actually they're doing some updates. Sorry, tangent again. They've just released some unearthed arcana that lets you follow some villainous paths, such as Necromancer. That way, you could be a fighter Necromancer if you wanted to, and then they
Ooh,
have
fancy.
specific things that are like, this is what you need to hit, this is what you need to hit next, and then after that, you do this, and then you can lead yourself into Necromancer, and then it has like feats that you acquired that you can equip to your character then to simulate
Hold
that
that.
you're doing that. So they're doing Necromancer, they're doing something like a Holy
Drace,
Knight or something along those lines. Yes.
can I
I'm
pause
sorry.
you just for 1 second?
Yes, that's totally fine.
Because I haven't told some of the new people. Thank you for the follow, CC, and welcome to the Mysterium, where I showcase the geeky, the cheeky, and sometimes even the freaky. My name's ASTY-THON. I'm your host and owner of this fine establishment you find yourself in today, and I'm a curator and collector of curiosities and oddities. Whew, that's a mouthful. So you showing up here and joining said community is no coincidence. Welcome, come in and enjoy my collection, as you are now a part of it. And I think it is very lovely that you are here, and thank you for adding 6 minutes to my subathon, and congratulations on second. And Scaly, you're wrong. It has been like 20 years or more.
Jesus. And then, wifey, there's an advanced thing so you don't have to really worry about it, but is I always like to tell people so they have it in their minds because sometimes D&D 5e can feel somewhat limiting. You can do multiple classes. It's not usually suggested for first-time players, but if it is something that like your brain is thinking of and you're like shutting it down because like oh it has to be one specific, you can multi-class. You can use multiple classes in a progression. So if you are interested in that and that like is like sparking some cool stuff in your head, we could play around with that. But just don't
Hey.
feel limited when it comes to each of these individual classes. It's usually suggested that you go one class at a time for first time play. But if yeah, like you want to go wild and do multiple classes, you could do the same thing in BG3. This one is just a bit bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, Scaly, because you were running that, you started that with our mutual's brother. So it's a long time.
So I see you sitting on a druid. I see there's attracted your attention, wifey.
I love
I don't know something
druid.
about being a wildfire druid and committing arson. Is I
That'd
don't
be
know.
fun. I could see it. I could see
Kinda.
it.
Oh yeah.
And
I don't know something. I was trying to do something with like ghostly or with the void stuff, something that relates back to like my VTuber lore stuff. But I also have like a small element of like blue fire in some of the things that I like art wise, like the when I transition scenes and shit.
So
Blue fire is there.
an
If you do
interesting
want to
but
swap,
really fun psychological fact about D&D. Like about I think it was like 80-ish% of the time, most people's very first D&D characters are either a representation of themselves or something that they wish they could be, and then their second D&D character is often like something they have like always wanted to be, like always desired to have, or their perfect image or something like that.
I've
And then their
always
third
wanted to
character
commit
is usually
arson,
fucking weird
guys.
as hell.
I've always wanted to commit arson. I say as I just lit a candle right next to me.
Arson.
I'm glad you're keeping the I forgot the word. The train going, the track going,
Yeah.
insert word here I can't think of. Continue. The theme. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I don't know. I think I'm settled.
So if you ask Scaly, I think Scaly would say that my one character is very representative of myself because I have a 18 in charisma, but an 8 in wisdom.
Mood.
No, sorry. A 6 in wisdom.
Jesus.
Hi, bye.
So some of the
There's
mechanics. Hi, Pike.
also I wanted to bring up for Envy's sake. So there is Wildfire Druid. There is
Yeah.
also the Death Domain Cleric.
There's also College of the Spirits for Bard.
Yep. So if you wanted to be more spiritual, isn't there? Oh,
There's also
Warlock?
Undead Warlock.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
one I was thinking of. So there's a couple of classes. So it depends on which part of your VTuber aspect you really wanted to dive into. If you want to stick with the fire thing, 100% go with the Wildfire Druid. If you want to do something more based around death and void and stuff, there's that cleric that I was talking about. And then if you wanted to be more spirit based, like talking with spirits, using spirits to help you do things, that College of the Spirits Bard and the Warlock would be your
Could also
options.
do Shadow Sorcerer.
That's true,
That one
Shadow
is really
Ooh,
good.
yes,
for...
Shadow
Yeah.
Sorcerers.
You know what I had seen? I had seen
There's also Shadow.
was it this one? No. Where was it? Was it Fighter? It was something that you can like summon versions of yours. Of, I don't know if it
An
was
Echo
versions of
Fighter?
yourself.
Yeah,
Echo
Echo
Knight
Knight
Fighter.
Fighter.
Echo,
You can
yeah,
summon
Echo Knight Fighter.
another version of yourself and use
One of
it
my
in combat.
favorite.
I thought that was
Fighter.
cool too.
Yeah,
Also my
I
favorite
like my
fighter.
Echo Knight Fighter.
is like the best fighter in the game. It's so fucking fun.
So there's a couple of options if you want to stick closer to your VTuber lore. It just depends on which aspect you want to make the main source, the main base of.
Yeah.
And whether you
Okay.
want to have to manage stuff like spell slots.
Mm.
So
Because that
mechanically
is
speaking,
another. Yeah.
Hmm?
Go ahead.
Oh yeah, mechanically speaking, the way that spell slots work, it's a little bit complicated, but basically, if you look at say sorcerers, spell slots per level, you have first level, second level, third level, and so on. Each of those levels have a specific number associated with them. So,
Mhm.
level 3 sorcerer, you get 4 first levels and 2 second levels, right?
Really quickly, I'm about to go on an ad break, so I'm gonna pause my stubathon and step away. But while you guys
Okay.
are discussing, if anyone in chat would like to continue to throw ideas out for my racing class, so far we have
Mhm.
Tiefling, Elf, and Dwarf, and we have Rogue and Wizard.
Mhm.
Please, for the love of God, suggest more classes because I hate Wizard.
That's fair. That's fair.
So,
All right.
Um, but yeah, so you have uh multiple spell slots for spell
Mm.
slot levels. Every spell in the game has a specific spell level associated with it. Um, whatever spell level that spell is, for example, Fireball is level 3. You can use a level 3 spell slot for it, or any spell slot that is higher than level 3. You cannot use a lower spell slot level than the spell level for the spell. Does that make sense?
Think.
Yeah, so for a fireball, you can cast it at 3rd level, 4th level, 5th level, and so on, but you cannot cast a fireball at 1st or 2nd level because it is a 3rd level spell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
she basically has her last words with them before she passes. And it was thematically fucking
Mhm.
beautiful.
It was so
I do
good.
not regret it, even though
No, but
yeah,
I'm
it's sad.
sad.
Yeah, even though it's sad, it was
So-
such
But
so-
yeah,
a
no, but I'm
dramatic moment.
good.
I had
So
tears streaming down my face.
to
Oh my God.
counteract sadness,
Mhm.
I will tell y'all a not sad story.
I'm so sorry.
Lynn, my wonderful little, she is 5'2",
Little, shut up, Bastard. You don't know.
half elf,
Mhm.
tax collector, hexblade.
Man over here thinking 5'2" small.
We're
You
hiding
are
in the
small, Nikki.
bushes.
Smaller than me, but
I can't remember. I cannot remember exactly what we were doing at the time. I just remember this, and when it happened, my party fucking died. We're sitting there, and this dwarf lady is marching a thing of skeletons. And I think we were supposed to go negotiate with her leader or something. And we were hiding. And all of a sudden, I think it was like right after I got friendship as a spell or something. I can't remember exactly. Like I did something. And I walk out and I'm like, all right, I need to know. Have these skeletons been inspected? Have you paid the skeleton tax? Because we can't just have you walking around all willy-nilly parading these skeletons around if you haven't paid your skeleton tax. And I think Scaly didn't even know what to do at that point because this fucking little redhead fucking half elf just storms out of the bushes. All right, let me see your papers. Let me like, have they gone through inspection? Because like one of my things is craft legal document because had craft skills back in 3.5. Oh my god, it was a whole thing, and it broke the session for like a whole 10 minutes. Everybody just could not stop fucking laughing. So we have a group, our IRL group has a Discord server that we're all in, and my role in the Discord server is tax collector. Because she was in the town, because her theme is bad luck, because that's a thing that you get an aura of bad luck as a hexblade in 3.5 later on. So I played it as she had really terrible luck that would follow her, like she'd walk by somebody on a ladder, they'd fall off the ladder, kind of deal. And so the town was scared of her. And so she would go and collect the taxes because everybody was fucking terrified of her because bad luck followed wherever she went. And it's like, oh, well, we better pay the taxes or our fucking tavern's gonna burn down or some shit.
I'm gonna leave my screen up and let everybody still hear you and look at all the races and stuff. I've gotta go potty so bad. I will be
no
back.
worries.
Your fault for
And then-
hydrating so much.
I'm not even
The
hydrating.
wifey.
You gotta go do a number 2.
Yeah. And then
It's not my fault that I found out I'm allergic to blood oranges today, okay?
Oh,
Dude,
blood oranges
what?
are so good.
Aren't they?
So
It was worth
there
it.
are
But now I
there
gotta
are
go
multiple
potty. I'll be
realms
back.
in most
Does
D&D
envy not have
universes, wifey.
that?
The material realm is the one that we're generally set on. It's like Earth, it's like all that fun stuff. There's also 2 other primary ones that most people use. They are the Feywild and they are the Shadowfell. I don't know too much about the Shadowfell, but the little I do. The Feywild effectively is chaos incarnate. Like it's where a lot of like fairies and centaurs and other species come from. Is literally transformative chaos. To the best of my knowledge, the Shadowfell is basically the complete opposite, which is like structured order. But generally, most people make Shadowfell as like dark and gritty, and Feywild as like pink, bubbly, and yeah, chaotic and stuff. So a lot of people when they make there are a lot of classes that kind of connect to those. But there's also like backgrounds and other things like that. A lot of people like to make their characters have connections to the Feywild, for example, and make it so that their characters have oddities and strangeties going on with them. There's the Fey Lost background where you literally wandered into the Feywild and like it changed you to some degree. The Fey Touched Feet, which basically does the same thing. There's the Fey Wanderer Ranger, which is you. One of your aspects is that you go into the Feywild and you protect that realm. There's a whole bunch of other ones that connect to the Feywild and to Shadowfell. But whenever we mention like the Feywild and this is happening or this is happening and like this is our connection to the Feywild or other stuff like that, that's basically the idea is is a literal realm of chaos where a tree can turn into a snake the next minute or other stuff like
Oh
that.
shit. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And it's a domain of trickery. A lot of elder Fey spirits or even younger Fey spirits and whatnot will, if they come into the material plane, are very think Loki-esque. They like to play tricks and mess with people and stuff like that.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, I like my wildfire druid.
Hell yeah.
Do it. You
Let's
also get a little fire companion.
Yeah.
Say less.
And-
I wasn't sold yet, but now I am for sure.
So
Summon a little fire companion.
funny thing is, in Critical Role, their last season, one of the main characters was a wildfire druid, and she had a little monkey who would throw flaming shit at people.
That's fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Did you finish that campaign, Asty?
What?
Did you finish that campaign?
I kept up with like notes on it, but I fell out because just long form like that is a bit difficult for me. So it was more keeping up on like reading after each.
That's fair. That's fair.
I just remember Reddit getting pissed off at everybody and Twitter getting pissed off at everybody because they couldn't decide, like, oh, should we, like, spare the gods or not? Should we do this or not? And it's like, everybody's like, make a fucking decision already.
So, wifey, if you go over to the link for species that's inside the group chat there.
Right.
Wow.
I forgot about the species.
Oh, yeah. So if you go to the species, so just
Oh
pull that
fuck!
up.
This is the one I was like, oh shit, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a very long list. So what I want you to do is I want you
Tiefling.
to just read the names as you scroll down, and just whenever you find one that's interesting to you, just say it, and we'll give you more detail on it.
Okay.
Check y'all's DM in a second.
Is
by the
changeling
way.
the same thing as tiefling?
No, a
No,
changeling
so
is a shapeshifter.
changelings-
Yeah, shapeshift.
Yeah, so changelings have a base form. They're actually from the Feywild. They have a base form, but they can mimic the physical anything of any other species, as long as it's about their size. So they are literally capable of transforming themselves pretty much at a molecular level to look like any
Oh.
other species, including their coloration, their hair length, their sex, their height, their weight, etc., etc. Height and weight to medium and small, so normal person size all the way down to like smaller than gnome. But they
Also
can
really good at lying.
shapeshift essentially.
Oh.
Their base form usually isn't shown. One of my friends has a changeling who has multiple personalities, and so their different forms are different people effectively because of their childhood, which is a super fun way to go about it. But a lot of changelings tend to use masks, so they wear people essentially as a way to disguise into different groups and things.
Fuck is this? Halfling Ghostwise?
What? Halfling?
It's a sub.
Oh yeah, I don't know anything about halflings because I don't use them in my worlds.
Mm. Hey, wait, I'm going through this too quick. Mm. I hear about Dragonborn a lot.
Dragonborns are super fun. Depending on the lore that you work with them, they're usually very proud race, generally speaking. But they are usually born from the eggs of actual dragons, or in some cases, in some lore, it's dragon shapeshifts into a human and mates with a human, and then they produce a dragonborn egg. Kind of depends on the
Mm.
lore, depending on what you want. But they have multiple different colorations. Usually, their coloration relates to their breath attack. Black dragons produce acid as a breath attack, while bronze dragons produce lightning, for example. Um, and yeah, they're usually a very proud race. Every uh, uh, D&D universe kind of does it differently on how the Dragonborns kind of go. My world, for example, they're nomadic, but they have nests. So
Mm.
they produce families in one area. They tend to travel a lot, and then based on where they came from, they have different pillars of faith. So familial, social, and personal are the three pillars, and it just depends on what they prefer. So you can really play around with them as much as you want to, but usually they're quite proud races because dragons.
Okay. Yeah.
I dropped some DMs, by the way.
Oh, okay. Whoa.
That's the character I was telling you about. That was a wildfire
Mm-hmm.
druid. That's her.
Whoa. She has like not all human features. She's got a little nose and like hooves.
Yeah,
And
Fern was a satyr, a
Centaur?
fawn. No, she was a fawn, which
Oh.
is satyr. Yeah.
and for anyone inside of the chat who's unaware, all this game stuffs is for ASTY's subathon because ASTY's cool and we appreciate the ASTY.
Thank you. Yeah. We're running it for it was one of my subathon goals. It's still ongoing. I'm doing the subathon to keep up with all my meds and stuff cuz I have the good old multiple sclerosis. And if you
Oof.
are not familiar with what that is, you're lucky. No, I kid. My nervous system attacks my brain and spine, and I have to take a lot of expensive medication each month. So this subathon is to help make up for all of that. So yeah. Feel no pressure at all, by the way, on anything. Just having you guys here watching and hanging out is fucking awesome. Um, and I'm shocked that so many people are interested in all of us doing some D&D on stream. I'm really excited to
Sorry.
do some
D&D.
D&D. By the way, this is last call for a race or class that you would like to see me play, because I am going to do a poll for the race, and then I am going to do a poll for the class. As of right
Boy.
now, for the races, we have... we were just explaining, Iron. I,
Yeah.
Astalith, am running a subathon at the moment to help cover my medication and whatnot, because I have multiple sclerosis, and it is I have a various amount of expensive, varying amount of expensive medications each month. And one of my goals was to do a D&D one-shot on stream, so I have invited these lovely people to join us. MV is a brand new player. Drace is
Yes.
a DM. Sin Speaks, who is not streaming at the moment, but is a fellow streamer, is one of our players. I'm playing, and chat is picking my race and class. So if you have if you have any ideas of what you would like to see me play,
Strength thief. Yeah, I DM on Fridays and Saturdays from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. PST.
Thank you, Iron. I greatly appreciate it.
Yeah.
And just you being here is awesome. And yeah, it is not nice, but hey, I try to make the best of it. So yeah.
Strength thief.
But now the thing is, Demonic, when you say Goblin Tank, Goblin is a race that I can play. But when it comes to tank,
God damn it, MV.
But when it comes to tank, we have a couple of options for classes.
Barbarian, War Cleric.
So, like, because we're not going to dive into, like, subclasses yet. But, like, I could be a barbarian, a fighter, a paladin tank. We have Gnome on the list already, so what we have already for races... Yeah, it's true.
Technically, Ranger can be. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Really hard to build a tanky Ranger, but that it.
No, it's
can
not.
be
I'm
done.
doing it. I did it. I did it recently in a campaign. Actually, I haven't played them yet, but yeah, I made a tanky Ranger.
So far, we have. Let me write down.
Scaly, you want to follow Scaly?
Is Giant a race?
You're not here.
In this
Goliath is a race.
Goliath,
yeah.
Okay,
which
good.
are half
They speak
giants.
giant.
Oh, it's in Wazzy about D&D this morning. Ooh, you know Wazzy? Wazzy's cool.
Don't eat all of the cookies.
Wazzy's sweet.
Oh,
Wazzy's
okay. You have your own.
another
Okay,
husband.
Goliath,
Even though
fucking
he wants the
rogue.
worst.
Goliath Road would go so hard.
This is so funny to me. Any others that are catching your interest?
Yeah, Astral Elf and fuck, what was the other one? Flamekin.
By the way, MV, Eladrin are really, like, magic-y elves.
Yeah, they tied themselves
that one
to
too.
the
They're Feywild elves, I believe.
yeah, and they tied themselves to the seasons. That's the word I'm trying to look for.
Oh.
Astral Elf, I don't know too much about, but essentially the astral plane is, generally speaking, to the best of my knowledge, the in-between of planes.
Yes, it is the space in between.
So-
It's the space in between planes, exactly.
Yeah,
You
so
can
the
traverse
Astral
that
Elf would
like with
be-
a starship, basically, which is
Mm.
I think closer to Treasure Planet than to spaceships. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's basically a treasure planet elf. The Flamekin looks very similar to the Fire Genasi, which
Yes.
I don't know much about Flamekin, but Fire Genasi is basically descended from Ifrit, the genie of the elemental plane of fire.
So, side note, fairy is a race, and it's funny you say that because I played a fairy in my last game.
Warforged Paladin. That could be interesting.
Warforged Paladin would also do hard.
Okay. I am pretty full up on races. I will take one more suggestion for class. To make it an even number.
You like to be charismatic. Let's do a warlock. I'm gonna see you roleplay a warlock. That's just my 2 cents, but
oh my god,
also,
I
chat.
would love to play a warlock, so that is on the list.
I fucking love half-casters and quarter-casters. They're so slept on. Like, just the entire... I understand big bad, big stick hit hard, and then lots of spell cast much, but quarter-casters and half-casters are where it's at. I stand on that. Yuki, are you back?
Yeah.
How do we feel about
Ramkins? I don't know much about. Reborns, you might like Reborn though. Reborn is quite literally a reborn person.
100% Drace, I did not hear you. You said,
Mm.
how do you feel about, and then Sin started talking over you.
How do you feel about Kalish stars?
What are they?
What are they? They are tied to dreams,
Mm.
which I feel like fits
Mm-hmm.
the current
Mm-hmm.
theme for the campaign, which you should probably throw out what the
Oh, can I read it?
Real quick. Wifey, at the top there's traits, info, and images. If you click info, you can read more about the lore of the
Oh, that's what I need. Thank you
race.
so much, Bryn.
So Kalishtar are created from the union of humanity and renegade spirits called Quorai. From the plane of dreams, Kalishtar appear human, but their spiritual connection affects them in a variety of ways. They have symmetrical, slightly angular features, eyes often glow when they're concentrating or expressing strong emotions. Kalishtar can't communicate directly with their Quorai. Rather, Kalishtar might experience them as a source of instinct and inspiration, drawing on the spirit's memories when the Kalishtar sleep. This connection grants Kalishtar minor psionic abilities as well as protection from psionic attacks. So there was also previously in like original lore, they actually never slept. They or they didn't sleep. They never dreamed. They couldn't dream, and all their dreams were connected to their core eye,
Hmm.
and so they were like reliving memories in that sense. But it looks
This
like they changed it slightly.
this sounds very familiar to a character I know.
Yes, Dally was Kalishtar.
Okay.
Thought you might like Reborn. Emmy.
No, I'm down with
Now-
that.
That's why is that like Reborn is like hitting the nail on like
yeah.
right like bullseye on yeah, I
I
think
was like looking through them. I'm like, wait a minute, Reborn. I looked at, and went,
It's
yeah,
just
that's wifey.
like-
That's wifey right there.
you like they
They fucking stole your
they
lore.
some reborn exhibit the scars of fatal ends, their ashen flesh or bloodless veins, making it clear that they've been touched by death, suffer from some manner of discontinuity. Of the part where it's like occasionally in a moment of peace, stress, or excitement, they get a glimpse of what came before. Like, what the fuck? This is
Yeah.
it's almost
I remember
it's
you
almost
talking about like
too
picking
close.
something fitting for your
Yeah.
character. I'm like, there you go. There you go.
Mhm. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a
Oh,
A
reborn
reborn
druid
wildfire
arsonist.
druid. Crazy. It's a
That
wild
sounds sick
combination
as
right
fuck,
there.
though.
Okay, we're gonna do this in brackets because I cannot fit all of the race suggestions that I have because I have
You can just narrow it down.
I have
Like stuff that you've already played, races that you've already played, maybe. If you want to do something completely different or new for this this game.
That's true.
Well,
Well,
chat has to
then-
choose what they play.
yeah.
Oh, it was part of their subathon goal.
Yeah.
Well, I was
Chat
just saying
chooses
if he
entirely.
wants to trim it down a bit.
Oh.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 4 options. And then I'm gonna do the other 4 options because I have 8 options listed, and you can only have 5 on Twitch.
Okay. Before you do your bracket, would you like to go ahead and read the thing that you've been so excited to read about the campaign so they know what they're
Oh.
trying to make a character for?
Oh god.
Yes.
good idea.
All right, hang on. Let me get some water. Ah. Shadows and slumber. There was a time when the island was spoken of with excitement. A place of music and lantern light, of crowded docks, warm nights, and laughter that carried across the water. Nobles, wanderers, performers, and merchants alike were drawn to it, a destination where worries felt distant and sleep came easily. That was before the silence. Weeks ago, ships began to miss their return dates. At first it was dismissed. Weather turns, crews linger, routes change. Then came the fog. A thick, unmoving shroud now surrounds the island, visible even from miles away. It does not drift, it does not break, it simply waits. No messages come out, no ships return, and those who have gone to investigate have not been seen again. Rumors have begun to spread that the island's people are still alive but cannot be awakened. That something within the fog calls to those who draw too near. That dreams themselves are no longer safe. Whatever the truth is, one thing is certain. Something has taken hold of the island, and now, for your own reasons, you are going there.
Very nice.
Nice. Cool,
The
cool, cool.
explain things that I was saying to Cry in chat, Envy. You can have a ghost cat, a ghost fire cat as a pet. It would be your familiar and it would be used as your spellcasting focus. Because you are a spell slinging class, you get a spell focus. Typically people are like, "Oh, I want to use a staff or a wand or a whatever have you, a holy symbol, whatever the character is." If you want to have your ghost cat, you can
Yes.
100% have your ghost fire cat, and that is your spell focus.
Yes.
And so you basically, by having your cat near you or on you, that is how you are able to actually cast your spells.
And
Ooh.
as for classes that I have played personally, I have played a tiefling, I have played an elf. I have not played a goblin, Goliath, orc, gnome, dwarf, or warforged.
Ooh.
So if y'all want me to, I can exclude the ones that I have played.
Echo says no.
Yes, somebody suggested
No.
goblin. Oh, Celeste, just for context, this is a goal from the subathon that I am currently running. A one-shot, and chat is picking the race and class that I will be playing. So we've taken some suggestions, and I'm about to do a poll, and Goblin was one of the suggestions, and if I'm not mistaken, it is on the race
Goblin
list.
these nuts.
I already
think
see
I've
that one.
played a Triton, half elf, gnome, and
That's true.
Orc.
Soul is biased for goblin because
human.
Soul is a goblin.
I think I played
Goblin these
that.
nuts.
I'm
Alright.
debating on playing Tiefling, just because it feels weird to have played such a variety and never once have touched Tiefling, but it's really funny to me that I've never played Tiefling.
Do it.
Ooh,
Do
are
it.
you gonna be
Do it.
if you're gonna do tiefling, are you gonna be a hoof-footed tiefling or a human-footed tiefling?
Human food.
Ah,
Yeah, dang it,
Barbie.
it could have
I
been
played
so
like
cool.
90% of my shit is humanoid.
Do
Yeah,
something
make it
different. Change
different.
it up.
Exactly.
Have a duck nose. I don't know.
You can't be a duck
I'm a
nose, but
very
you can also
specific
be a really
person.
cool kid. I swear to God, if you make yourself red,
Let's go with purple, actually.
okay.
Look, red is a nice color, just not a skin color. Purple is a really nice skin color.
Purple can be a
Purple.
very nice skin
Purple
color.
is
The
really
purple
cute.
is a better eye color.
Oh, I love purple. I just love
Mhm.
purple. And blue.
Yeah.
Purple and blue.
That's why
Cool
my
tones.
my character's
Now,
eyes are purple.
really quickly, for this poll, the way I'm doing it is it's going to be gnome, goblin, dwarf, and warforged / Goliath, because they are both bigger races. I'm putting them on one tier, and if that gets
Big tier for
chosen,
real.
we can pick between the two, and then orc.
I've played Centaur before, Cry.
War,
I haven't played
Warforged,
Satyr, but I've done Centaur.
Warforged and Goliath. All races are medium or small. None of them are large.
I meant
Yeah.
large in the sense because people suggested them to go with rogue.
Oh,
They're
gotcha.
bigger characters.
Yeah,
understand.
and bigger compared to like gnome, goblin, dwarf.
Gotcha.
Fairy.
I'm gonna punt gnome like a football.
Oh, and I have played fairy.
Ooh.
That was literally my last character.
Oh,
I'm not debating if I want to do fairy because fairy's fun or can be.
I mean, you could do Harrigan. I'm just partial to the
No.
Harrigans, okay? I
want to
fucking
do
love them
Harrigan, fuck
so
you.
much.
No, really? You are?
I'm shocked,
Wow.
truly.
I am putting this poll up. It's
Okay.
gonna be for the next 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes is a good.
Are we allowed to use channel points to skew the vote?
Yes, yes, I am allowing channel points to skew the vote.
I can skew the vote.
So.
Wait. Does GM get to vote?
I'm not gonna skew it that bad. I'm just gonna vote once.
GM
Okay.
cheating.
GM cheating.
Cheating.
All right,
Hmm.
poll is up.
Let's make them small.
You know what? I think I'm gonna play
Fuck, I don't have
fairy
many channel
because 90% of the time I'm never going to play fairy. So I think I'm gonna play fairy.
Fairy is so much fun.
I don't really ever choose races that aren't like bipedal and medium.
Hmm.
So it's very
I'll
rare
bribe with
that I get to
kisses
do
for
something like
Goblin.
this.
The thing is,
Hmm.
you
Demonic. There's fairy and
you
then
would have to take that up with Aiko.
Would
the
have to fight
kisses.
Aiko.
Aiko the girlfriend. Where is she?
Kitsune,
I wish.
there's fairy, and then there's actually a subclass that like there's the sorcerer dragon
Ooh.
soul something subclass
Aiko!
where you
Aiko.
could get dragon
Aiko's
traits.
always
So that's the
watching.
best way you could do that. Oh, Yuki's making me drink water. Oh.
Same here, dude. What the bruh?
Wifey, I must steal you now.
Still, why? For what?
Because I can.
Oh,
You are mine and I am yours. Have fun.
what the fuck?
There we
Yep.
go.
Yep.
This is
Forever.
like
Thanks for the hydration.
Pocahontas.
I am
I didn't even get a say.
hydrating.
Want to vote Goblin? But will we get a Goblin
That's for
voice?
Sam.
We're getting a goblin.
Are we gonna get a Goblin voice, Asilith? Are we gonna do voices?
You can.
I'm gonna do a voice. I
And-
always do voices.
And
Alicia's really good at voices.
I tend to do voices. I won't do the voice right now, but
Ah, gay. Sorry.
Rise, welcome in.
Hi,
Is
Rise.
Rise-
We missed you.
Rice Christ said a thing earlier. Where is it? I need to scroll up. Fuck.
She said a thing. The horrors.
Oh no.
Rise would probably agree with me that Harrigan is the best race.
I can already tell you
Oh.
that Aiko would agree with you that Harrigan's the best race.
See, my
goblin
favorite
ball.
race is either a wood elf or a human.
Christ said that the
Okay,
Feywild is where the
Skyrim.
furries come from.
It can be. Yeah.
Is there an actual? Oh yeah, the fucking the cat
Shifters.
one. Tabaxi.
Oh, there's
yeah.
the Tabaxi.
Tabaxi.
Tabaxi aren't from the Feywild. Tabaxi are from the material plane.
Yeah.
But there's the shifters, which are
Mhm.
from Feywild. They're connected to the Feywild at the very least. And then there's Harnigan. There's leaders. There's centaurs, and they all have connections to the
You know, that's
Feywild. The
Man,
only
I
one that
wanna
doesn't is
keep
the
playing my
Tabaxi. Actually,
That's-
centaur.
that's
I
fair,
miss my
Celeste.
centaur.
That's fair.
See, I kind of want to do a divine soul sorcerer fairy because that's a weird ass fucking combination, but I can't get it in my head. Also, level
don't
12
know where it
sorcerer is such a bitch.
we're doing
Well-
level 12. I forgot about that. Let's
Yeah, I
go.
know. You're cursing us, Yuki, because Jesus Christ, level 12 is complicated.
Do not complain.
Mm-mm.
Yes, it's complicated, but do not
What,
complain.
you want me?
I will
You want me
complain
to
every
tone
day
it
of the
all the way
week.
back down to 3? I could make this a level 3 run through. It just won't be as epic.
Aw.
Look, I end campaigns at level 12. The highest
I
I've ever
wanted it
played
to
was
be
level 8.
epic without being level 20 because I feel like that's too
Yeah,
much.
level 20 just can't be scaled. Like, you just can't scale level 20.
It's not meant to be.
I wanted an epic battle still. So
There's a
that's why was
reason I
like,
end campaigns at
freaking
level
12.
12 is because it's a good one
Okay,
to
but
sit at.
sometimes you get some of the coolest shit at like 17.
You do. Yes. This is truth.
Yeah, but you have to remember, I DM and not play, so I can't
Yes.
Well, guess
access
what?
the
You're
cool shit
playing
at level
today.
17. I have to do
You're
the
playing today.
calculations for level 17.
Well, if Sin doesn't want to do level 12, I guess I'll just
I like level
redo
12.
it for level 6.
We could do level 6. It would make it significantly less complicated for MV specifically.
Hey,
It would also make it less complicated for Yuki.
This
I
is true.
But
mean,
she wants to be able to throw stuff at us that can kill us in one hit. So
I want to be able to throw things at
do
you that I
that
wouldn't
level
normally
6.
be able to throw at people.
yeah,
You
I'm
can
giving you
just
shit.
scale them down.
Ray, we're currently
Why do
voting
that?
on the
Oh,
race I'm playing. Oh, it just
Hi,
ended and
Ray.
I'm playing a goblin.
You're a goblin.
Goblin.
Goblin
Yeah, I
these
threw
nuts.
God.
I threw a adult gray dragon at my level 8 players, and they killed it in 2 turns.
Fucking
how that goes.
Scaly threw 600 channel points to make me a goblin.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I love that.
Hey,
Well,
Yuki.
Ray, you are here
Be a
to determine
rogue.
my class.
Never get to
Nice.
play rogues. Maybe I want to play rogue.
What's up, Jace?
Hi, you okay?
Way less
So
complicated.
Artificer, there's a cartographer subclass.
Uh-huh.
How useful is that going to be for this?
Cartographer. Let me take a look. Let me take
Is
a
it
look
going to
and
be
see what I
pointless for me
do.
to actually do this class for this one shot? As much as I love cartography.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look.
I murdered that dragon. You killed the boar, right? Although, yes, you guys basically took on a creature that beat a gray dragon and killed it in like 3 turns, but you know. Also level 8s. You know, I think it would be really funny to play a thief fairy.
A fairy thief it would be so good.
That would just be so funny to me. Oh, you can determine your jump distance using your dexterity rather than your strength.
Alright, y'all. I am removing wizard from the equation.
Astolith hates
Yeah,
it that
Goblin
much.
Wizard is really hard.
Well, not just that, but I don't have the attention for that many spells.
Also,
It's a lot.
so with
one
one thing with 5.5. Okay, this goblin has it. So what the goblin has here is just for the ability score improvement is base for all species in 5.5, where you choose either 1 to increase to 2 and 1 to increase to 1, or you choose 3 to increase by 1. That's just based versus doing, if you choose a different species that's older and it has like add +1 to your constitution or add +1 to your intelligence, that's null and void now, and it's all based on the ability score, just on what's on the goblin on ASTY's screen right now. Just
Yeah,
FYI.
it's any other any +2 or any +2 and any other +1 or 3 different +1s.
It'll make more sense
Now-
in a minute, Wisey.
Now, very quickly, these
Okay.
are the classes that I have written down for votes. It's going to be open for 5 minutes, and you are allowed additional votes. It is Rogue, Barbarian, Bard, Paladin, and Warlock. And the poll is up, so come on in and get your votes in.
Nice.
Hmm. Cartographer. Okay.
Wait, where'd my vote go? Oh, okay, there
Um,
it is. I was about to say, what the heck?
I'm not gonna say it would be completely useless, but I feel like you would get more out of a different class. Or at least a different subclass if you want to continue doing Artificer.
Fair. That's why I asked. Okay.
Based on what I'm reading of the subclass, it's not completely useless for this one shot, but you would definitely get a lot more out of a different subclass.
Gotcha.
Owls. Wow. something.
Hey, Sin, do you don't know what class you're doing yet?
Most likely rogue. But what you got?
Mhm.
Can I bully you into a choice between a couple of classes?
Sure.
No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. I didn't want somebody to do wild magic because I like the chaos that comes from wild magic.
Are you going to be using the
I
original
would.
table, or are you going to be using
Hold on.
like
Let
a
me pull up the
different?
original table versus the new table.
But I mean, there's other like,
No, Asty was wondering if you were gonna do a homebrew one.
I
yeah.
like using a 1,000-point table. That's because I'm crazy.
You are.
Barbarian? Okay, but a very well-defined Goblin
Heck, you'll
Barbarian would be so funny. Being like high class, high society Goblin Barbarian would be so funny.
Um, if you do wild magic, it would not just be roll a d100. It'd probably be a bigger number than that,
Pick a number
and have like
galoomy.
I'm probably gonna take some of my favorite tables that I'm seeing and smash them together,
Mhm.
and make an amalgamation for wild magic
Ooh.
because I love wild magic. It's so funny. It's so funny. I wish Wild Magic Barbarian
Sunshine.
wasn't almost all good outcomes.
Yeah, but you can always look up like extra Wild Magic Barbarian tables, see if there's.
What was your Wild Surge, Shadowy Tendril? Yeah, I'll probably make like I'll take parts of the tables that are there that I'm seeing on 5e tools, but also take parts of other. I'm gonna doctor a wild magic table depending on what race, or not race, what wild magic class gets chosen by somebody.
They've
Hi,
added
Michael. Welcome in.
Nice, nice.
they added an additional armor.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Paladin and Barbarian are both like right there.
Ooh, do I need to skew the points?
It's cute.
Well, if you're going to, you don't have much longer.
Da 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 da.
I like where it is right now.
Mm.
It doesn't.
Jake, why are you so hairy?
You. You just don't ask somebody why they're hairy, Yuki.
He's making my bed turn white.
Wow.
Crazy.
You know what? I think I'll play a swashbuckler fairy rogue.
Do it. Yes. High charisma rogue.
Wait,
Yes.
can I request that you use a sewing needle for a sword?
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Because
Well,
she's a fairy, so she would
oh,
be
Oh,
fucking.
she's small?
fairies.
She's tiny. Yeah.
No,
Well,
fairies
she's small
are
size, but yeah.
small. Yeah.
Pixies are tiny.
Tiny,
So
tiny.
she's 3 feet
No,
ish.
pixies, I
That's small.
believe, are also considered small.
Yeah, I believe small is around
What's
3,
Thimble?
3 to
Trace?
No,
4 foot high.
Thimble's a fairy.
Thimble's a fairy?
Yeah.
All right, it
Yeah,
looks
Or
like
they could be
Ooh.
tiny.
I'm gonna be playing a Goblin Paladin.
Crazy.
Go. Let's go.
Nice.
Hey, what are you doing, Drace?
Yeah.
I'm
Should be
I'm
between
leaning
2 and 4
towards
feet.
I'm leaning
Artificer.
towards Kalishtar.
Yep. Okay. What else is new?
Shut up.
Damn. She said
Just
you're
being
doing
a
the same
dev,
shit
I
you
say how it
always
is.
do. Oh.
I
I
just wanted to
mean,
I Fae could
cool.
or fairy could also be tiny, but maybe
I want to be small.
that's something else.
Just trying to figure out what kind of paladin now.
Oh, what kind of pally?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about being devoted to a god, so you can, you can spice it up for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I love Redemption
Bravo,
Paladin personally.
Platini.
My god, that would be so good.
Ooh, be a paladin of devotion, but devoted to yourself. Just be the most narcissistic bastard in the world.
Yes.
What did you do today? Fucked
To answer
myself.
your question, Yuki, I was looking at Artificer because I asked for suggestions and Astolith gave me Artificer. It was like Artificer.
Mhm.
And then I was looking at Armorer, which I know I already played an Armorer once, but they added a new Armor ability.
Yeah.
And so I could be a tank basically.
Oh,
Dreadnought.
oh, oh, oh.
What are you looking at?
Nothing,
What are you looking
nothing. No. This is a me and
I
Yuki
love
thing.
Oath of Redemption.
Hmm?
I love it so much.
What was that, Sin?
I said I love Oath of Redemption. Redemption Paladins are my favorite because they're the one I started on originally.
What's up, Asti?
Paladin's so much fun.
They're so good.
You get in a DM.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. I'm kidding.
How can I'm the DM. I'm not supposed to be able to get in trouble.
In trouble.
But also the Zeal, the Oath of Zeal, would be fun for Paladin in general. I haven't tried that yet, or I haven't seen that done yet.
My one of my friends played Oath of Zeal. You get Fireball, and whew,
Oh, Fireball as a
max,
Paladin?
you can
Let's
max
go.
out fire. You can not only do you get Fireball, you can max out your Fireball.
That's so
You can do a
good.
max damage Fireball.
Let's go.
Casually.
Just casually.
Casually, yeah. She did over 100 damage to one of my BPGs in a single run. It's fucking crazy, dude.
The Dreadnought armor lets me do the Goliath thing where I can make myself large. I could throw the goblin and the fairy.
I use my wings to speed myself as fast as possible.
How does that sound?
Peak sound.
You said something, Yuki. Also,
Yeah, I know.
welcome in all
I'm
the
in the
new...
DMs. I'm typing. I'm chatting.
But I appreciate everyone who's followed. Appreciate all y'all. I don't normally stream on Sundays, which is the reason I'm not streaming.
Go
I do...
live.
No. I don't stream on Sundays. I don't
Go
stream on
live.
Wednesdays. I stream twice a day, every
Go
day,
live.
aside from that. Well, technically I stream once a
Mm,
day, but I do 2 separate streams from
Sounds like you
3
need
to 9.
to get good scrub and go live.
Nah, fuck you, bitch.
Wow.
I gotta work on my schedule. I gotta work on a few other things, and it is time for me to relax and be a player in other people's streams, not do my own. I get to be a terror and a bother to you guys instead. Fuck you.
Oh,
I get to pop over into wifey stream. I get to headbutt her. You know, all the cool stuff. Give
That
her cat
reminds me.
ears.
You said 12, correct, Yuki? Level?
Yeah.
Where's my headbutt? There it is.
Oh, and I meant to say this a couple hours ago, but I'm officially under a day.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
EW.
wow.
I'm at 20 hours, 38 minutes left. Ow. Ooh, I am hydrating.
Blacksmith is-
Oh, they
I also
redid how
did-
Cunning Strike works.
Yes, they did. You have more
Interesting.
abilities. I could also
Nice,
go
nice.
artillerist and have a giant cannon.
Bitches love cannons. Oh, what was that? Trace, do you remember what class that was that I did for my
It was
mantis
a
shrimp?
it was a homebrew
Was it a
cannoneer.
homebrew?
Yep, the
Cannon. Oh,
cannoneer.
right. The cannoneer.
It was a
Yep.
fighter class
Mhm.
cannoneer. Which I have the source book for that. So
Mhm.
if
If you
that ever
wanted,
wants.
that. Oh,
Holy
Drace is getting raided by a
shit!
party of
What?
Christopher.
Whoa, god
Holy
damn.
shit!
Okay, well, hello. Like,
Welcome.
okay.
You guys haven't seen
Let's go.
Trace. He's cool. He's super cool.
Hi.
Yeah,
In love.
Wow, so many people.
Mhm.
indeed.
Welcome in.
Your intro, bitch.
I don't have an intro. I don't get
Make
rated.
one up on the fly.
Yuki,
Make one.
give him an intro. Yuki, introduce Trace.
Welcome on in, Raiders. If you have not been here before, this is Drace556. They do not stream very
Oh my
often, but when
god.
they do stream it, it was always lovely. It is always fun. How was your stream, Catchy? And what were you guys streaming?
Please, W Ray,
That's what my voice usually
Raiders.
sounds like.
Also,
Thank you,
Drace
Yuki. I was
is
just about to do that.
Drace is a dragon.
I'm a
Oh,
dragon.
I love those
Yeah.
emotes. Those are cute.
They are cute.
Oh my goodness.
Drace is the most non-binary dragon around.
Mhm.
They like Dragon D's nuts across everybody's
Oh
face.
my god.
Crazy.
Character art.
Crazy.
That
Got
is
You were
you.
streaming character art. That's awesome, Catchy.
that is
Character
awesome.
art. Ooh.
What were
We
you,
love us some character art.
Yes, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
What were you drawing?
Yes,
What
tell us.
characters were you making?
Tell us.
We wish to know. Because
I'm gonna touch their profile.
You don't touch their profile. God
I'm gonna
damn,
touch
man.
their
You're on
profile.
stream?
Characters.
Jesus.
Interesting.
look
I
at them.
love that.
Ooh, fun.
Guys, share
Well,
with
there's
me.
an intro for mine, Scaly. They rated Drace.
Mhm.
And Yuki has
Hi,
an intro.
Cam. How you doing?
Yeah, we need to get you a.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't stream often, so I'm always I
Pretty sure everyone but Dre's has like a dedicated intro.
Well,
Raid. At least a raid intro.
So
Yeah.
catchy cantrips. What you have come into is Drace is one of the players in the upcoming one shot that Miss Yuki is going to be running for my subathon. We are in session 0 creating our characters at the moment, and I will pass everybody off to give their intros. As for me, hello and welcome to the Mysterium, where I showcase the geeky, the cheeky, and sometimes even the freaky. My name is ASTY-THON. I am your host and owner of this fine establishment. I am a collector and curator of curiosities and oddities, so y'all showing up here is no mistake. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now to pass it off to one of our other players, I will say Miss Envy. We'll save the DM for last.
Oh, me next? Open.
Wi-Fi.
Welcome, Raiders. For those of you who may not know me, my name is Envy, and I have no memory of my past other than 2 letters from my original name, and that's why I go by Envy now. And that I died and I woke up in the void and I've been here ever since. I play games to try and get my Mary back. So far, no dice. And right now we're currently playing, or going to, or we're doing our session 0 for my first ever D&D session. Play game words in English. Yeah, words. Yeah.
Don't worry, Wi-Fi. I'll steal you from
tabletop
our D&D.
RPG in general.
Yeah, yeah. I've never done this. I'm new. Words.
yeah, words. Okay.
Don't worry. One day I'll steal
of us.
Wi-Fi for more D&D.
And what kind of character are you playing?
I think I have settled into playing a where's my Google Doc? Oh, a reborn druid with the subclass of wildfire.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you just reminded me. Goblin Paladin. Chat picked my class and race. Sorry.
Yep.
Envy.
Words, good. Yes, and I will pass it on to
Sin.
to Sin.
Oh. A portal is open to new spirits now because the walls. Welcome on, travelers, and thank you for raiding Drace. Catchy. You only get one raid per stream, so I'm very glad you chose all of us for your entertainment tonight. Please be sure to get yourself some food, some water, and some rest. If streaming can be a struggle, your well-being will always come first and foremost. As always, you and your fellows and friends are welcome to raid and run if you so need to. But if you would like to raid and stay, you're more than welcome to talk about all your character art and your character stuffs and your wildties and oddities, as we all love them everywhere we go. For those just arriving, though, hi, I'm Sin Speaks, your friendly and-dimensional librarian. Although, as you can see on the reactive, my model is currently being taken over with the lovely Scarlet. She is a problem, and she will bite you, just because it's funny. This goes according to internet that I run is Purgatory Corner, a place where stories never end, and every visitor adds a new book to the shelves. And here, we explore a wide variety of games, from Plague Tale, Deltarune, Dark Souls, Monster Hunter, Doom, Halo, Gothic Friends, Phasmophobia, Celeste, Peak, Hollow Knight, or all the Resident Evil games, 7 Days to Die, and many more. Mostly about immersive stories and solo, and have to fill collabs with friends, such as my D&D that I do on Fridays and Saturdays from 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. PST. If you guys are interested in TTRPGs, they're always there if you need them. I'm also stepping into narration, which is why I do the things that I do. Many told my voice is very soothing, so you're more than welcome to chill on by, listen to us, and do all that fun stuff wherever we go, whenever we go. And we're all in a stream together, so if you're interested in any of us, feel free to pop over there and check out all of our different channels, all of our different contents, and feel free to give us a follow if you'd like.
I
Yuki!
forgot how long Sin's intro is.
And
Yeah, it's not that
Because I
long.
never
What do you
listened
mean
to
it's
it.
not
It's
that
always
long?
so long.
and
Very
then
long.
So
Miss
long.
Yuki,
Yapper.
our DM, here is your shout out.
Oh fuck.
I like to give raiders time. They spent their time popping over. I won't give them entertainment.
Ironbashi
Welcome on in,
is
Raiders.
gonna
It's important.
My name is that witch Yuki. I am your local elven witch with a tendency to turn her friends into familiars. If you do need to raid and run, please feel free to raid and run. Taking care of yourself is very important nowadays. But besides that, yeah, I am the GM of this group. We are getting ready to play Shadow and Slumber. It will be a one shot. The whole premise around this game is that a vacationing island resort has had a thick fog fall over it, and all of its residents seem to no longer be active on the island. So, our young adventurers here are going to, for their own reasons, be stepping onto the island to figure out why nobody has been seen coming to or from the island in quite a while.
Nice.
You all actually just missed it by a few minutes, which is sad, but chat picked my class and race for this upcoming one shot, and it has come out to being a goblin paladin.
I'm so glad you can hear that, Catchy.
I totally forgot to mention. I am going to be a fairy.
Oh, wait, they can hear
swashbuckler
Jake?
rogue.
They can hear Jake drinking water, apparently. I was unaware of that.
I love my baby boy. He is so cute.
Roma, thank you for the follow.
It's not pre-written adventure.
Appreciate
It is
that.
not. Well, kind
No.
of.
Nope. It is all from my brain hole.
Brain hole. There you go.
Yep.
Oh, and
Only
Slurp,
found-
slurp.
that is a great
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
that is a great segue, actually. The whole entire reason that this is happening is due to the fact that I, Astalith, am running a subathon at the moment, and it was one of my goals. The reason that we are running a subathon for that I'm running a subathon at the moment is I have brain holes. I have multiple sclerosis, and said subathon is to help support my quite expensive medication each month. So, by y'all being here and watching, hanging out, doing your thing, is awesome. Makes me incredibly happy, and I hope to see you all next Sunday, I believe, when we actually start our one shot. And we all have our various Discords and socials and whatnot. I will go ahead and drop mine if you guys would like to join. You'll get some updates on like the upcoming one shot and whatnot, and we I will also be posting the VODs, this one included, on my YouTube. So, thank you all for being here, and much love to everyone, and thank you all for the wonderful support.
You guys
We
can hear me
appreciate you
fumble
being here, Asty.
twice on or once again on Asty's YouTube. Yeah.
Cute.
Catchy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope to see more of you when you come in and visit me. Welcome to the Horde. I like to collect people and their stories and anything else you'd like to offer. So, knowledge, lore, coins,
If you have
Power.
funny, random
power.
shit that you
Ooh.
like to think about, just tell us that, and we'll probably listen and probably laugh.
Yeah, and we'd love to hear your
Ah,
D&D stories since we're on the topic. If you want to talk about your characters or your
Haley
art.
brought up a good thing. We've got the Goblin Paladin, which is Aslith here, the Reborn Druid of Fire,
Thank you,
which is
souls.
Envy, Sin, your character.
My character is a fairy rogue swashbuckler.
And
Kind of
Drake.
felt thematically fitting considering.
I'm leaning towards Kalish Star Artificer.
Fancy,
Yes.
fancy.
As for my subclass, I'm looking at Artillerist, but I was also looking at Armorer, so I'm gonna check with the rest of the group and see what they would prefer for that.
I
The rest of the
prefer
group, which
whatever
one
you
play?
want.
Okay, but I want both of them.
Then play both of them.
I can't play both of
That
them.
sounds like a skill issue.
It
It sounds
really
like you just
is.
need to multi-class from Armorer
Uh,
into.
we are actually starting at level
Dude.
12 for this one-shot Iron.
Yep, this is a one-shot, so we are doing a level
To
12
the
one-shot.
best.
All right, enjoy your
Ooh, enjoy
sandwich,
your
Catchy, and
Wants to make
thank
it very
you
fancy.
again for the
Yay!
raid and the lurk.
Lurk, yes.
Sandwich time. What kind of sandwich?
I
Sandwich
do
time.
want to know what kind of sandwich too.
Sandwiches.
Sandwich. I'm hungry.
So we have Wildfire for spellcasting. We have a Swashbuckler up and close. What kind of paladin are you thinking of going, Asty?
I'm thinking righteous.
Chicky.
Redemption.
Redemption.
Well, I was thinking a little something like this, maybe. But we'll see.
Maybe a little bit more gurgle in the voice, but I gotta make sure I can do this for a good, however many
Forever.
hours.
Forever.
Just do the Kermit
Maybe we can go a little high pitched. I'm still working it out, because I don't know if I'm gonna be playing a guy or a girl goblin.
Both.
That one is a little too close to the weird old man from that weird old man from that one adult cartoon
Family Guy.
show.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? Oh my god, I know who you're talking about. He's a bit
Yeah,
more
what was his
whistly.
name?
I can't
Yeah.
whistle.
Well,
Oh, that's gonna go a little bit more.
That's like Cookie
Yoda.
Monster.
That's
that's
more
Yoda.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
100%
never mind.
more Yoda.
Luminous beings, are we not?
You would be a
Luminous
Yoda.
beings.
If I do artillerist, I can be ranged and also blow people up.
So
Oh, I
Cry,
thought you were gonna
do
just
you
say blow
have
people. I was just like, huh?
a preference on which one you think I should lean towards? I'm open to suggestions. You want higher pitch, lower pitch, a little more gurgle?
Yo.
You have a rogue, so up close, because I'm swashbuckler. So up close, DPS. You have druid, so you have range DPS plus support. Where are you going to be? Oh, you're goblin paladin. You have up close tank.
Yeah, I did
is
end up being a
armor-
tank.
I forget. Is armorer tanky or because I know
It
usually
can be.
artificer is.
I think the armor is
three different.
kind of like Iron Man.
It has three different choices for armorer. I can be tanky, I can be fast, or I can be defensive.
I
Mm.
mean,
Oh my
Mostly we
god.
need DPS.
armorer
No,
does armor, therefore armor
Hey,
means
Nice.
take damage, therefore tank.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
have
I could be a tank.
Primarily, our healing is going to come from artillery.
Cry! Thank you
Oh,
so
Cry!
Nice,
much.
cry.
Aw,
Oh, thank you,
You cry.
Cry.
we
Now you're gonna make
appreciate.
Astolith cry.
What happened?
I got
Cry
donations.
donode.
Do it.
Ooh,
Oh.
So Asti can afford meds now.
good, 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 good.
Yay.
Thank you,
Amazing.
Cry.
Yeah, Asti
That
said
was
redemption.
that was very very sweet. I greatly appreciate it.
Do you guys spin wheel now?
Because you did that, we are going to be spinning not the wheel of pain.
Damn it.
Damn.
Excuse me.
The wheel of hours.
If I'm thinking. I'm
Yeah,
thinking our
mostly we
killer
need
instinct is gonna
either
take
DPS
damage.
support or we would need
You know what? Because it
healing
because
DPS.
it was Cry, and Cry almost made me cry. I will do the wheel of pain.
Let's go! 6 days, 6 days.
6 days is crazy.
6 days. It's 1 day is the max time on this one.
Yeah, 1 day times 6.
One
That'd be
day
like
times 6.
Oh god.
king heads 50 times in a row.
Thank you, Cry. So sweet, Cry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Damn.
Fuck
Till you're
Directly
90.
in the middle, too.
What is it?
Till
It was 1
I'm
day.
90.
Nice.
It was
Nice.
direct.
30
It
bucks
was
is worth
almost
a day.
exactly in the middle of 1 day, too.
30
Hi,
bucks is
Mega
worth a
Radar.
day.
Welcome
Oh,
in. How are
Virgo.
you?
That's so
Welcome in,
good.
welcome in.
Virgo, why you hit me?
We get fancy math in this household.
Fancy, man.
Yeah, well, fantasy. I mean, we also
Oh,
get fancy
fantasy.
math, but fancy math.
I
That,
also heard fancy.
that was
The lisp, fuck you.
legitimately a perfect spin. My god. That could not have gone worse for me. There was a 6% chance.
I'm
So
being
As
cute as
it
fuck
should
today.
be.
Hell yeah, Radar.
Mhm.
I'm alive but tired. We love being cute.
Become
so
the
Yuki,
cute
guns?
Yeah.
Guns?
Guns? Magic guns?
I
scoop
mean,
guns.
I have the capability of turning it into a magic gun. When I finish a long rest, if I do artillerist, when I finish a long rest, I can use woodcarver's tools to carve special sigils into a rod, a staff, a
Just
wand,
hitting people with your rod. I see. I see.
or
Your
a
thick
martial
staff.
ranged weapon, and thereby turn it into arcane firearm. The sigils disappear from the object if you later carve them on a different item. I can use my arcane firearm as a spellcasting focus for my artificer spells. When I cast an
You just want to
artificer
be able
spell
to
through
use
the
your rod.
firearm, I roll a 1d8 and gain a bonus to one of the spell's damage rolls equal to the number roll.
So yeah, bitches love cannon.
Bitches love cannons.
You know, if you guys had
Jesus,
made me a
Virgo.
goblin bard, I would have had to have sung in my goblin voice.
That would have been funny.
That would have been funny as fuck.
I just wanted you to play a charisma based class. I didn't
And
care
now you don't even get
which
that.
one.
Yeah, I do. Paladin's charisma
Oh, he's
based.
paladin.
Oh, that's true. I
Yeah.
forget.
Yeah, I was gonna make sure. So if somebody voted for barbarian, I was gonna use my points to push it
I genuinely
paladin up again.
I thought you were gonna push for warlock. To be honest with you.
I did vote for warlock, and if somebody had, but then paladin was getting like pushed up there, so I was like,
Was
all right, that's
raised.
okay. It's still charisma based. I see you. I see community.
Mhm.
I see your dreams.
Oh, I'm really wondering how I'm gonna play this.
That's a good question.
I can make my cannon blow up. When my cannon takes damage, I can use a reaction to command the cannon to detonate. If I'm within 60 feet. Doing so destroys the cannon, forces each creature within 20 feet of
Tiny
it to make a
John.
death save, and then take 3d10 damage on a failed save or half as much on a success.
Bitches love cannons, man.
Oh, really?
Hi,
I just singing
Nita.
a lizard folk voice recently. Horrible on the vocal cords. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, I can't
Luckily,
imagine.
I'm not a
Jeez.
bard. So,
It's
now, are we going to be rolling our stats on screen? I don't know if we're going to be picking our spells and everything else right now, or if we want to do
We
that
can probably
during.
do later. But characters we should probably make on screen so MB knows how to do it, and I haven't used Roll
Yes.
20 in like 4 years, so
over
Okay.
20. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of custom things that we're gonna have to add in, and
Mhm,
luckily Yuki can have access to everyone's
I
sheets
can.
to double check.
Nice. Boom, baby. Oh shit, I was supposed to be doing spicy voice. Here you go. Did the TTS work? Uh-oh.
I always forget you have the spicy voice command.
Hmm.
What?
It's a bit more tame
I
now,
have
though.
the physical book. Let me look at the physical book versus
Oh.
Eberron.
I
You should
know.
probably walk MB through character creation.
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
Do I just put plus character?
So, yes.
Yeah, you got
So, yeah.
I should have
Oh.
First character.
artillerist.
Oh.
So you want to click save changes once you figure out the name, or you can just leave the name as is and change it later.
Fuck that.
Then once you click save changes, it brings you to a different page.
Are we doing different names? I'm
You can do
assuming.
whatever name you want. That
Hmm.
is up to you. This is your
Actually, it's
character.
the stat block.
But I want to know what everybody else is doing.
Oh, I
No
haven't
one knows
chosen a
what
name
you're
yet.
doing.
I'm
Yeah.
not there yet.
Y'all playing 5E or 5.5E?
5.5E.
5.5. And I'm
Just
gonna
in case you
get
didn't know.
I'm gonna get
Everyone's
stuff
saying
wrong.
5.5. That's okay. I'm here.
I get stuff wrong in normal 5e, and I've been playing 5e for much longer than I've been playing Pathfinder.
Yep.
And I
that's
still
okay.
mixed up Pathfinder and 5e rules.
That's okay. 5.5 also has new rules for like casting spells as well. So
Ooh.
so previously in like 5th edition, original 5th edition, you could cast one leveled spell and you could cast a cantrip in the same turn.
I'll have to add
Now,
that.
due to the wording, you can cast one spell that uses a spell slot. So that means if you have a free bonus, so let's say you cast one spell that has an action and use a spell slot. If you have a bonus action spell that is for free, such as some warlock abilities, some paladin abilities, or if you have an item that's able to cast a bonus action spell for free, it doesn't count against you.
Does it work in
So-
reverse, where if you use like a cantrip or something that's an action, but you have a bonus action that does use a spell slot?
Yeah, you can do it that
Okay.
way too. Yeah, it
Okay.
was just the example I was using. Yep, it's just
Homebrew
one.
allow
So
people.
Enviana Ghost Booba.
oh my god,
Fucking cry.
Yeah, I just homebrew it usually to make it so that as long as you have an action, a bonus action, and your spells cost an action and a bonus action, you can use an action and a bonus action spell regardless of if it's leveled or
Yeah,
not.
that's how I tend to play.
yeah, it's
It makes
also
it easier.
up to DM. So anything I say can be null and void if Yuki chooses it to be.
Yeah, fuck you. We're playing by my rules.
No! Okay.
Oh my god.
I can also give people temp hit points with my weapon.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Fancy, fancy, schmancy.
Spell attack with your cannon, one creature or object. You can also heal my weapon with the mending cantrip. It's kind of cool.
What does that sound like here?
That's
I'm
the,
rolling dice.
Roll20.
Oh.
Yeah, you can go to the last, to the gear icon in Roll20, and you can turn that sound off.
I didn't
I'm
know
just
she was
making
rolling
around with
dice,
dice.
so I must have already muted it. As I swap over and it does all of them at once. That was wild. Apparently, when I'm in a different window, it doesn't do the sound. That was weird. Okay. Eldritch Cannon, Protector. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Artificer, Artillerist. Oh, I meant to.
Text chat options, enabled background chat beep. You want to disable Wi-Fi.
I want
And you
to
can also have
reach.
3D dice if you want to. Those are
That's
usually
what
kind
I'm
of fun.
using. Fine, fuck you too, Jake. I was brushing his butt and he was like, nope, and then ran under my bed.
I mean,
My goodness.
valid. You don't want to be touched right now. Dream Sister.
It's supposed to be a new.
Ooh, you can't put me to sleep with the dream spell.
Oh man.
Who says it's a spell?
Called a suplex into next year.
Can't be the target of the dream spell. It's just specifically the dream spell. So
Oh,
I'm not, yeah.
Yeah, it's not the dream spell.
Right,
But yes.
exactly.
Okay. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Because we don't dream. That's why. Because we our core eye are our
I'm looking
spirits.
at Envy's screen right now and it looks like Envy fell asleep.
No, I'm looking on my phone for some inspiration for names.
Oh, that's 100% fair, yeah.
Mm.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay. They need to look at. Oh, that was for other things. That's for other things. Which... Okay. How do I filter? So sad that Artificer only goes up to 5th level.
Me. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
She heard you say, "Who's sad?" Not "I'm sad."
Oh.
Oh, okay. I see how you're doing.
Yeah, whoops, that's from the stream. I don't need that right now. Create a character.
Wow, it doesn't even show me my dice. What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
I do want that sound going. Yeah, that one.
Much better.
I like that one.
Hmm?
The dice sound, it make my brain happy.
It's just, I don't know. Sometimes. Not all the time. Ah. Yes, this is a
Okay.
one-shot, Ninja.
Yes,
It
it
is gonna
is.
be a one-shot, Ninja.
Dee do.
Ninja, it is a one-shot that was a subathon goal for me that they have decided to join and be a part of. And this is our session 0. Okay,
Glurm.
so it's 46. Drop the lowest. So if I do and re-roll 1-1,
Mm-hmm.
but if I, why are you all rolling d20s? Am I missing something?
I was testing my dice.
No, we're just
Oh.
rolling them.
Yuki's just being weird.
No, it's Sin this time. It's not
Yeah,
me.
that's me.
Sin's is red.
I was
Well,
testing my
offended you got.
dice. Hmm?
Holy fuck-a-moly.
I don't know if I can do that way.
Could you at least show me the like rolls?
Wow.
Like if there were any ones? Like
If you do it in Roll20, it'll show you.
That's what they're doing.
yeah, it's
Oh,
I was
They're
doing it through
in
the
the character sheet.
yeah, the character sheet
Oh.
itself, but it doesn't say
Gotcha.
what.
I was about to say, I'm like, what?
Because look, if my stats right now, the rolls that it gave me are 11, 11, 10, 12, 10, 12.
That's
Jeez.
wow.
Yeah, but I'm
Yeah.
like, it's not showing me the breakdown of the roll.
Yeah, you gotta do it differently.
Yeah, you might have to do
Yeah,
it
I'm just
individually
gonna-
and then just manually input it.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm
Which
gonna.
is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's
D8.
for a
Testing.
D6, drop the lowest, and you're doing 7 of those, and you're doing 2 sets of 7.
And if there's any rolls,
I
any
think
any
this
ones.
one-
You can re-roll 1 once.
Did that actually roll?
That was a lot.
Confused.
There we go.
How did you do
I-
this?
Macro.
Can you send me said macro?
Yep. And if you
Um,
hover over the number, it actually shows you.
I see that.
Wow.
That 3 is horrible.
I
Yeah.
Take the 3. Take the 3.
There's a reason I don't do this very often.
I mean, I would take the 3 because I think it's funny.
I'm not entirely sure of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, sorry,
Yeah,
I forgot my
name. Oh, did you try and name wifey?
I don't know the exact time, but we
If you have the
are
name correct, click Save Changes.
but we are going to be posting the schedules up on our various discords. That is mine, and I'm sure Yuki and MV will share theirs as well. And we will be posting the like time for it. I'm assuming.
Huh? What about me?
I'm assuming it's gonna be around the same time-ish that we started this week, like 2 EST.
Yeah, as long as nobody has conflicting schedules.
Nope. I don't stream on Sundays, so I am
Should be all
free.
good. So just build a character or
Yeah, so you'll want to click build a character.
Yours is gonna be easier than mine.
If you just copy the whole thing, ASTY, and then paste it, it'll do what it did.
Oh, I just saw that I got. I didn't even see that I had a message. I was just about to start doing it manually.
Pretty good. So I think wifey, you click your druid. So you scroll down, find druid 2024.
okay.
Yeah,
There
the
it is.
2024 version.
Yep.
Perfect.
Oh, just that, and then
Yeah, and then I don't know how to use this, so
So actually hit the previous MV. I have your stream pulled up, MV, so I can help walk you through this. Hit the previous button. Perfect. So once you have druid selected, hit select class. It's right next to the bottom bar where you were clicking through stuff. So right where you were like steps 1 through 5, to the right of that, it says select class.
select class down here.
because you have druid selected and that's what you want to use.
Okay.
Now it wants you to your primal order choice. So hit the drop down arrow on choose an option.
What is the difference? Or just
I got
choose
stream
that?
delay, so I gotta wait for stream delay to catch up.
Gotcha. Is this magician or warden?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the weapon type, or not weapon type, fighting type. So if you go back to the
Yeah.
druid, you can see the two options, and it'll do the details on 5e tools. It's just one helps you with casting, and one helps you with, I think, weapon.
Yeah, which I think
Like
you wanted to be closer to casting
Casting.
stuff, right?
Yeah.
So then I would do the magician. Hi,
Yeah.
Devo, welcome in.
Hello, Devo.
Yuki, what weapon is a sewing needle?
Well, if you're not gonna be tiny like I thought you were gonna be tiny, then you can do just a regular whatever sword.
Okay.
It was more flavor text because I thought you were gonna be tiny rather than it actually changing anything.
After this?
Yep, and then you'll just go through, so it'll be like,
BRB.
let's see. Gotta make your stream bigger. Okay. So, yep, your saving throw is done.
So,
Go ahead and hit the next button on the bottom next to your step 1 of 8 of classes.
I am back. Wow.
Species. This is where you're going to put your reborn. So go into the search bar and it might already have reborn here. If not, we'll go through and add a custom species for reborn.
all right,
It only
y'all.
has the SRDs, so it probably won't have reborn.
Yeah, it doesn't.
All right,
Okay.
y'all.
So,
I need to step away for a few minutes. Because I need to make food before my dad falls asleep on the couch.
that's fair.
But looking at my two stat things, I rolled a d6 on accident because I thought there was a 1 in the second set, but there wasn't one I could re-roll. So do I take the first set and be funny, or do I take the second set and have a decent-ish character?
That's up to you. Or ask chat. Have chat decide, make a poll.
Okay.
So your speed feat, if you go to the drop, so at the top of your screen it says players on your 5e tools.
She would need to add an extra.
I did.
Oh, you edited it? Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry, it took me a
Where
minute.
am I
I'm
putting it?
sorting out
So inside the
dinner.
roll20 chat, just post it directly into the chat.
You good?
Sorry, where is the chat?
So on the top right is the 3 little lines, right above the 66. Far top right.
No, she
Yeah.
has it open.
Oh,
had it
I'm sorry.
open.
Her face is preventing me from seeing it.
Yeah, the bottom box there, right above where it has your
There you
name,
go.
that box is the typing box that you want to paste it into.
Okay,
Yep.
there you go.
And then you just want to paste it a second time. Wow.
Oh, do it. Do
Twice.
it twice.
Yes.
Oh
That's
wait.
a better roll. Oh no, yeah, done. Yeah, there you go. So add those 2. Wow, that first one's bad.
So that first one, you can re-roll one of the ones on the 10. So just do /R 1d6.
And slash space 1d6.
Yeah, I think it is /R space 1d6.
And what am I rolling for right now though? For all of these
So
at the same time?
these are these are your stats. So strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. What you're rolling is those stats that you're looking at right there will correspond to the numbers. So you have 7 numbers and you can choose 6 of them. Those 6 you can put into these 6 stats in any way you want to. So for example, if you had that second line, for example, and you replace the 9 with the 13, you could distribute a 13 into, say, your
Oh, I
strength,
see what I did.
13 into your dexterity, 10 into your constitution, 14 into your intelligence, 9 into your wisdom, and 11 into your charisma. Or move those around as much as you want to. Does that make sense?
And what I'm having you do by having you roll another d6 is because of how I have people roll in your sets of dice. If you hover your mouse over the numbers that you just rolled, so in your first set, if you hover your mouse over the first 10 that came up, it tells you rolled a 1, a 4, a 1, and a 5, and it already dropped one of the ones. So by re-rolling one of the 6s, or one of the d6, that one that's in there that's making it a 10, you have the potential to get a better number, which will help your stats and help you do things better.
Deal.
And then once you have your set of 6, we can explain what each of the different ones do.
So what am I typing into the chat so that it rolling?
So you'll do
/R
/R space 1d6.
That's
Yep.
it?
Yep.
MV.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh god.
Wow, Roll20
Just,
hates you more than it hates me.
No.
just so you know, MV, on the left side of the screen, there's like a little bar with a bunch of stuff on it. There's a little dice icon. If you click it,
Oh yeah, the little
it
Oh yeah, you
has
can do it that way too.
d20.
it has all of
If you
the
click, yeah, you can just click the d6 on there and it'll roll a single d6, and you can choose one of the numbers next to it and roll that many.
Oh, cool.
So your 10 doesn't change. Go ahead and click that d6 again, so we can see if your other your other 10 changes to an 11.
Fine.
Okay, click the d6 again.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Now one,
Okay,
a 2, and a 1.
hang on. I have a 6. Can I take one of her 1s? Because I rolled a d6 to replace a 1 earlier.
We could also, if Yuki's okay with this, we could. Everyone takes the highest number that was rolled from whoever rolled it, and we also take the lowest number rolled from whoever rolled it, and then we each have those stats.
Oh god.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
To
Yeah,
rephrase that,
I'm
my
picking up
brain's not braining.
So
neither.
let's say that between the four of us, somebody rolls an 18. Everybody's gonna get that 18 because it was the highest number rolled. And then on top of that, let's say somebody rolls a 4, we're all gonna get a 4.
So does that mean
Sin rolled
everyone
a
gets my
3.
3?
Yes. So everyone would get Sin's 3, and then whoever rolls the highest number, everyone's gonna get that number too. And you can choose to swap those out with whichever numbers you rolled out of the 7 that Yuki is having us roll.
I like that.
Go
I think
ahead
the
and
highest
roll
so
another
far is
d6
14.
MV.
What the fuck?
Oh
Oh my
god. Okay.
god.
One more time. One more d6. I believe in you,
What
Omicron.
the fuck? Okay.
Hey, that's better. That's better. That's better.
Jesus
That was that. Oh my
Christ.
god.
This is gonna be a great representation of what the campaign's gonna look like.
Okay.
I hope
This is
not.
where
I'm moving
this
on to
is
your
the
second set of
absolute
numbers,
cinema
MV.
meme.
Okay.
Okay, roll a d6, MV.
My god.
All right, MV. Again, here we go again.
Another d6?
Yep.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
man, that
Hey.
was so much better. Okay, so 6 plus 5 is 11
Damn.
plus 3 makes it a 14. Got it. Okay. Go ahead and roll another d6.
Okay.
Oh, not bad, not bad. Okay, so that would be 10, 12, 14. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead and roll a d6.
Okay.
Oh, a 5. Okay.
Mhm.
Let's see. Go ahead and roll another d6.
Oh. A 2.
A 2. Okay, so that one doesn't change.
Who has the highest roll so far? I think the
Um,
highest is a.
Boy,
Oh boy, it's a 15 that
I think
So
Astra.
far,
rolled.
Envy has rolled a 15 as her highest. Go ahead and roll a d6, Envy.
Okay, so MV
This
and
is your
Astaroth
last
both rolled
d6.
15.
A 2.
A 2. Okay, so does that 2 change? No, it doesn't. Okay, so Envy is highest is a 15.
Okay.
So
Notepad for
those are
this.
your numbers to choose from. So you have your first set and your second set that I just put in the chat there. And that was after like going through and re-rolling all the ones that you were allowed to re-roll. To your highest, I honestly think your
Second set?
second set looks the
Yeah.
best out of all of them currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think your second set looks the best.
Yeah. Oh, and the second set. Shit.
And then if you drop the 9, you've got a really good stat spread.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So in your character sheet, where it says standard point by roll manual, go ahead and go to manual.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm waiting for stream to catch up.
Okay.
Okay. And so now where it has like it says strength 10, dexterity 10, right? When we're done, when everybody is done rolling their stats, if we're doing we take the highest and we take the lowest from the people, we're going to go ahead and put these numbers in.
We'll explain
And
what all the numbers do.
yeah. And so your class will also, because you're a druid, your class is going to skew which ones you want your highest points in. So druids use wisdom as their spellcasting mod. So what that means is you want your wisdom to be as high as possible because that's how you cast your spells and like do damage, hit people with your spells and stuff.
I'm going to re-roll one of the ones on the 3 and see if it
Hope
gets
for the best.
anywhere better.
Hey,
Nice.
it's a 5.
Better than a 3.
Um, and so then, currently with your stat spread, Envy, I would put your 15 personally in your wisdom, because that is the highest number that you have rolled, which will make your wisdom the best. And then what comes after that is, so constitution is how well you can, like, that's your health, right? Your constitution is based on your health. How, like, how easily it is for you to not get poisoned, how easy, like how many hit points you have. That'll affect your hit point total.
Maintaining concentration on spell.
Yep, maintaining concentration on your spells if you're being attacked. That kind of stuff.
14.
You want
Excuse
that
me,
to be
sorry.
14? That's a good, yep, that's a good choice. And then above your constitution, you have strength. Strength is how hard you hit something with a sword. Typically, like, there are classes that let you use dexterity instead, but strength is usually how much weight can you carry, how high you can jump, like, um how hard you hit people with a sword, that kind of stuff, which you already said you're going to be more of a spellcaster rather than a sword
11.
person, so it doesn't need to be your highest. Yeah, so 11 would be a good one for that one. Dexterity is going to be your, can you land a backflip, can
Oh.
you lock pick or do like sleight of hand, like can you be stealthy, like can you skulk in the shadows and nobody notice you, can you do that kind of stuff.
Mm.
So it's going to be like your stealth is going to be based off it, your um so it's also going to, yeah, can you avoid getting hit? So like if somebody throws a fireball in the room, are you dexterous enough to get out of the way? Are
13.
you fast enough to move? Okay, yeah. Intelligence is going to be kind of like how smart you are, right? How
Oh, so Envy's
how
dump
big
stat.
brain. How
Wow.
how big brain
Oh.
you are.
Someone time out
Um,
Atlas.
Loaded.
Somebody
Oh,
time out
I meant like
Atlas.
IRL, not
Yeah, I
character.
know.
Yeah.
You.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
Fuck you.
Because it's your dump stat, Asti wanted to clarify.
Fucking
But yeah,
That's so
intelligence
mean.
is gonna be like,
Like I said, she's like my little
um,
sister. I have to give her all the shit.
See how he treats his fucking sibling?
damn.
I mean, I can't judge. I do the same. Right, bitch?
So forced.
That bitch did sound a
Right?
little forced. Your heart was not in it.
Yeah,
Your heart
I've
was not
heard
in
Because
it.
I had to
much.
think about what I was gonna call you.
Just,
He
should
had
just
so much to
be
choose from, you know.
should just be
So
automatic.
I
Like,
do.
oh, that fucking
Don't worry,
brat.
don't worry, I got you, Dre's. Yuki, fuck you.
Exactly.
Ew. No, thank you. I'm good.
Damn, alright,
Um,
MB, let's go.
So what does intelligence like affect or do or help me do or whatever?
Intelligence for the most part is literally how smart you are, but it affects. Trying to remember what skills it affects.
Religion, history.
I thought history was wisdom.
No, Arcana,
Oh.
History, Investigation, Nature, Religion are intelligence. Wisdom
Mostly
is
knowledge
animal handling,
skills?
insight, medicine, perception, and
Right.
survival.
You're so right. So yeah, so basically what intelligence is going to affect is if you're looking at a plant and you're like, I want to identify if this plant is safe to eat, if this is a plant that can help me heal things, if this is a cool plant, I can have you roll nature and that would be your intelligence, right? Or if you're like, hey, there's something magical about this object in front of me. This is a magic crystal. This is doing something. I want to see if I can figure out what that something is doing. I'll have you roll an Arcana check, which would be an intelligence-based check. It's going to be those kind. It's going to help you with like investigation. Hey, there is something on this desk, like in this paperwork that I'm looking at. There is something important, and I want to find out what that is. You're going to use intelligence. Wisdom, which we already put your highest stat in, is your, because you are a druid, is going to be the most important. It is also the one that's going to help you with like remembering stuff. Like, hey, history is more of an intelligence thing because you can study it, but I like to think of it, it pulls on past experiences. It's also going to help you with like animal handling. So if you guys come across, I don't know, like a squirrel or something, and you want to be like, hey, I want to make that squirrel my friend, I'm going to have you roll a wisdom. It's also one of the, it's going to help you see stuff. It's going to help you perceive what's around you. It's going to help you see if people are being stealthy and sneaky.
Can I throw something out real quick?
What's that?
Strength is being able to crush a tomato. Dexterity is being able to dodge a tomato. Constitution is being able to eat a bad tomato. Intelligence is knowing a tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put a tomato in a fruit salad. Charisma is being able to sell a tomato-based fruit salad. So
I love that meme so much.
Yeah. It's a good meme. So yeah, charisma is going to be how customer servicey can you be? How people-y can you be? How extroverted can you be? How much of a streamer can you be?
It's also really
Put
good
my 9 in
for
there.
how well can I make them believe something for like
Yeah.
deception, for
How
example.
good am I at lying? How good
Or
am I
one of my
at...
favorites.
Go
How
ahead.
good are you at making people shit themselves when they look at you?
Yep.
Oh my
How,
God.
I
how
love that shit.
what
How
kind of
convincing.
aura are you giving off? Are you
Ew,
aura farming right now?
no, don't put it like that.
Yep. Good. Charisma's gonna be your aura farming stat.
How much
Oh,
aura is
I
that?
good.
can't crash
What's wrong with
out.
you?
Here you
Hi,
go, shot the
Swacky.
pen, Swacky.
How fast can I get them in bed with me? Exactly. That's
Oh,
gonna be your riz stat.
shit.
It's your riz
Okay.
stat.
It's
You can
also like
afford
how
Wait,
well can you
oh.
you just crash
perform?
out.
Yeah, it
Yo,
also charisma is 100%. How much can I riz them, and how well am I gonna do in bed with them?
Oh my
that's
God.
crazy. What?
That's
Well-
Constitution. Wait. Lasting. How long can you last? That's Constitution.
I
Let's
didn't
be
say
honest.
how long you can last. It's how well you're gonna do.
Okay. All right.
You don't have to
Alright.
last very long if you can make them finish before you.
That's true.
Crazy.
This is very true.
So charisma is Gunner stat.
Crazy.
You never
Wait.
thought I'd
That,
say
oh
it
my
like
God, I
that.
fucking hate that.
Not charisma. Constitution is, are you a masochist? If yes, put your number up.
God damn it.
Oh.
Fuck.
This is why we can't have nice things.
14, 15. I'm just what other number I could put in here. Can I put 14
How many
intelligence?
no.
I only have 2.
Okay, and how many have
Intelligence?
you used?
Only 1.
Okay, so you can definitely put a 14 in your charisma.
Why am I so delayed?
See, wifey's
What
smart.
about for intelligence though? I don't know what to put in that one. Wait, how I already used my
Let
13?
me look at your numbers again.
Oh, and one
Let's
thing
see.
I don't know if they have told you
You could
about
put a 13 in your
Your-
intelligence.
your
You still have a
mod
13 available.
your modifier. So when they talk about these modifiers and whatnot, it's like a +1, a +2, blah blah blah. It goes from 10. So if your stat is a 10, you don't get any bonus. If your stat is 12, you get a +1. If it's a 14, you get a +2. 16 +3. So it's every
Every
2.
even number changes.
Yeah,
your
every even
modifier.
number changes the modifier up 1. So just keeping that
You're
in
in our
mind.
gym.
Below a 10.
Wanting.
And then, are we doing what Joyce suggested, where we get the highest high and the lowest low?
I
We
like my notes.
can. I kind of think we should see what everybody rolls because
maybe
Envy
make
rolled
it
pretty good for her second set.
maybe make it instead of like it's forced, it could be an optional thing per character. Like you have the everybody's rolled. If you
You know what? I'm gonna
want,
make it a force thing for the veterans of the group. It's completely optional for the baby of the group.
I have a
Yay!
16 and I have a 5. So best of luck, guys.
16
We'll do
and
it
a
that
5.
way.
I haven't rolled yet.
Yep.
We'll do it
Well, if you
that
get
way.
lower than me, I'm so sorry.
Also sorry. I think I'm gonna take calculate. I'm just gonna take calculate.
Take the 5, Dalton. You know you want it.
I'm not there. I haven't rolled yet.
Isn't
I
rolled
might get
yet.
lower.
That's true.
No,
You
I'm so
might get a
sorry,
3 and then
Sophie.
re-roll into another 1 and keep it a 3.
Yeah, exactly.
But they might roll an 18 as well. You know.
That's true.
I think my dinner might be ready. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I
14
might go check
dinar, please.
for some snacks real quick because I'm kind
Yeah,
of
go
hungry.
ahead. 100%.
Okay, I'll be back.
Jason.
Why else watch the Scooby-Doo Arabian Nights as when they were kids?
I don't remember it off the top of my head, but I had a question for you.
That's a fever dream.
What's up?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Who borked?
Good question.
Was that Astless? Okay. I was gonna ask, how are you liking that library sorting game?
It's so good, dude. It is the most peaceful shit on this planet to play
Right.
when you're doing like D&D and shit.
It
Because
looks
you're
like
just
fun.
like, yeah, you're just it's your I literally did that as a job, and it's so enjoyable. It is the most peaceful thing on this planet for me. I wish there were more levels so I could just spend more time doing this shit. I've beaten it with magic. I've beaten it randomized, and so now I need to beat it under 3 hours, and I need to beat it without using any magic at all. I'm gonna be under 3 hours probably on stream, and then I'm just gonna play it randomly whenever I'm doing D&D or something without magic and just take my time on it. So fun.
That's fair.
So peaceful.
Okay.
It's not the most interesting thing in the world to stream unless you have a lot of random bullshit to talk about. It's basically just chatting but with extra steps. But if you really enjoy just chatting with extra steps, it works. Loved
I
watching
mean,
MV play it.
if you're a streamer, you're a serial yapper.
Yeah, but I'm not that good when it comes to like playing something that doesn't have something for me to ramble about.
You know,
And then
that's
also
fine. You can make
streaming.
fun with the book titles.
Oh, there's so many good book titles, dude.
Well, that didn't work.
Librarian.
I almost
Tidy
didn't
up
read
the
that
library.
right.
The Bork titles?
No, I almost read it as you can make fun with the boob titties.
I mean, that too. If you really want to do
What?
that, Yuki.
Where did the boob titties come from? And then I reread it a couple times. I'm like, it's book titles, not boob titties.
You have very
What am I
fun ones
doing?
like Book of Constellations, the 13 zodiac signs that guide destiny. One right guess in 100
Why
makes
isn't
a
this working?
seer.
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Because you didn't do it right. You did r/. It's /r.
That makes no sense in my head. Why would you put the R after?
Because that's how you
Because
do
it's
commands
command
and like
bumping.
yeah, it's like all coding.
Yeah, it does make sense to me. My brain doesn't like
And
that.
this is why you're not a coder and you're a writer.
Mood.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and
Hey, a 17 is really good. Hey, that's really
something
good.
higher than mine.
all right. How many ones did I roll?
A lot.
1,
1.
1, 2, 3, 4. So I
Assuming
get
you're
to
not taking the
reroll
dropped,
4
but yeah.
ones.
Mhm.
Okay. /R.
Ah, I didn't realize you can re-roll the ones that were dropped. Don't do that in a minute. Well,
Gross. Okay, so that first one did absolutely nothing.
Yep, that
Second
first one didn't change.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay,
mhm.
second one still a sits.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Da, 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 da.
Perfect in every way.
There we go. That
Okay, while
14
the other
bumped up to a
two are
17.
doing their thing, I gotta go to the
No,
bathroom
damn it.
again.
Never mind.
Double
14 still a
17.
14.
Jesus. Oh,
No,
okay.
no. The 14 still a 14. I was being dramatic. Last one. And that changed that to a 14.
Nice.
Cool. So the only one that changed is that 13 into a 14.
I
So
do like
that's-
having a 17. That is very nice. I appreciate that.
Well, are we rolling 2 sets of 7?
Yes. Yuki said we can roll 2 sets of 7.
Okay. 17. And then 14, 14.
You might want to say something to separate the two, though.
Yeah. No, I'm
Oh.
just gonna go like this. Boink.
Oh, yeah, that works. Very nice.
Flash runner.
10, 13, 10, 6, 17, 14, 14. Nice. Yeah, on plus side, you haven't gotten the lowest number.
No, I have not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, you got an 18.
7.
You got 2 ones.
2 ones on the whole thing? 3 ones.
No, 3.
3 ones.
Oh, yeah, you're right. 3 ones.
I'm just gonna do
You're re-rolling every one?
Yeah, that's what Yuki said.
every one that was.
Including
except
the drops.
for there was one where I re-rolled. I had 2 ones and I didn't re-roll
Yeah.
both of the 2.
I
in
thought it
that
was just
table.
1-1.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but apparently it's you re-roll every one,
Per
including
roll.
the drop ones, as long as you don't have 2 in the same roll.
That's how I
So for
understood it.
So for
That's how we've done it in the
example,
past, so I assumed.
my 2, 5, 3, 1, I would re-roll 1. My 1, 2, 5, 1, I would only re-roll 1, 1.
Okay, so one of those was still 1. That last one. That doesn't change that. And
Did you roll more? Or is
that
it just not
changes
updating?
that into a 14. And that one doesn't change anything. Alright, so that second one was
Oh, I see. The 2, 5, and 1,
8,
yeah.
14,
Okay.
18.
And I need to go and roll all my numbers again. Well, not roll all my numbers. You guys know what I mean. Reroll my ones. It's gonna be a little bit confusing. Okay.
That second one is better. And then I also wrote an 18 so that we would all have an 18.
Hell yeah. Let
BRB.
me. Yeah. So we're gonna have a 5 and we're gonna have a 16, because those are sorry, 18. So those are lowest and highest. So now the numbers I get won't matter to y'all. Okay. So this 13 had a 1.
While the others are gone, I'm gonna go.
Oh, this is gonna be very annoying to keep track of. This is fine. So there's 13 changes to a. Never mind, doesn't change. This 11. Okay. Stays the same. 3 I'm keeping. I'll change to 5. 5, 1. So that's a 4. 13 goes up to 15. Lovely. And then 16 did not have 1. This 13 did not have 1. Okay.
I am back.
Whoa.
Hey.
What was our
Set
lowest
my
then?
5.
Still 5. Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So this 10.
I'm just gonna put that on my con. No, I'm joking.
This 10 becomes a.
Yes. All of us except for MV are sharing our highest and lowest. Safely.
Still 10. This 13 becomes.
I rolled an 18, Yuki.
I think she's.
Oh, that wasn't
BR3.
Yuki. That must have been MV that I heard laughing like a
Yeah, that was
goblin. Okay.
That's a 4. So this would be
I'm gonna put that
10, 14. 10, 14. And then
Yes, she
that's
can if she
5.
would like to. But she does not has to.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You can't make me.
So that is.
Should I get 1 macadamia cookie or 2 macadamia cookies?
14,
Yes.
4, 15.
Yes.
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 Would you like to specify? Yes. 2.
Well, 1 plus 2 equals 3, right?
So you're saying 3 macadamia nut cookies?
Sounds good to me.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. 2, 5, so plus 3.
3 macadamia nut cookies. Hmm.
Needs to be either 5 or 6.
It's not bad.
That doesn't change.
6 is my lucky
But-
number.
Okay, hold up. I'm the only one eating these
She's like,
cookies.
wait.
I don't want to eat all them, so many cookies.
4.
Pick a number between 1 and 20. 20.
So that would
I am
Big
very
number. I'm a
quickly-
size queen.
I'm back, but I'm very quickly gonna go on mute. I'm gonna leave my stream running and stuff like that. I got a call with a potential job offer,
That's 11.
and I need to
Importante.
call them back. It's very important. So I'm gonna go on mute.
Nice,
But
Very important. Go, go, go.
All right, my
'cause I'm
first
ordering
set
from
is
Subway.
significantly better than my second set. Cool.
God damn, $26 just for a sandwich and 3 cookies?
Yeesh. So we have 5 strength. We have an 18 now. So 5 strength, 18 dexterity.
Yeah,
and
ask me
Yeah, I'm
what
just gonna bump it
Steely
down
said.
to 1
13,
cookie.
13, 11.
Buy 3 cookies, only 1.
Yeah, I think having me
Only
having average intelligence would be
$3?
fun.
Fuck it. If it's just gonna cost me $3 more to get 2 more cookies, I might as well. Fuck it.
Hey, you could save the cookies for later.
Drace,
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat them all
Huh?
today.
look at the
What?
items I just sent you in your DMs. Those were the 2 items I told you about that Scaly had given me for my Peace Cleric.
Still sliding into my DMs.
Yeah, I think that works.
It would give me an 80. Oh,
Right, now we get feats.
have fun with that.
Okay.
Isn't that fucking silly?
That is so good.
Right? Especially for a Peace Cleric. And that last
Ooh,
one,
Oh,
and that mantle, I never got to use it, but man, that is fucking stupid.
Crazy. Have you picked all of your ability scores, Wiffy?
Yes, I believe so.
so good.
I'm doing 11 strength, 13 dexterity, 14 constitution, 13 intelligence, 15 wisdom, and 14 charisma.
That's not bad, honestly. That's a pretty good spread.
Right. So recently, Staley, you talked about homebrew items. Recently, my players just fought basically a mythological beast. It's a beast from myths that ends up being real, right? But it was able to swap different abilities and have abilities based on what kind of mass it had. And after the fight, they took some of the masks, and one of them specifically was a paladin, a homebrew paladin spell that I turned into a mask, and it was bonus action. And when you hit, do the increased damage, but then also remove all resistances from target that you hit. And I had used that specifically against the party's barbarian, which was so fun. But now they have it.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna be
So
honest with
you
you.
want to click next, wifey?
Oh, click next. Okay.
I think I might exercise streamer privilege and do my stats again because I don't feel like scrolling up, and I also missed a whole set. So this is me exercising my stream privilege.
Druids really not get that many skills?
What was that,
Wow.
Astelith? You're gonna exercise
don't
your streamer
redo-
privilege and do what?
Redo stats.
Ugh, excuse me. Roll my stats. Because I rolled them before you guys started doing them, and I missed a whole, section of it.
Lies
me.
and slander.
Because I rolled 6 instead of 7 of them.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm invoking streamer privilege.
More than fine. So wifey,
You do.
the right side is all of your current stats with all their current numbers.
Love this.
And then what was your you were
I
the
don't
haunted
want to
one?
do those yet.
Mhm.
Do those in a minute.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're gonna get 2 more proficiencies later. Actually, with the green check mark, go
Mhm.
to the third one
Uh,
in roll 20.
here.
Yeah, go to
I
the
was
check marks at the bottom there. Go to the third one and click it. Now
So
click
1,
the edit button right next to haunted one. Looks like a paper with a pen on it.
Drace.
Yes.
For this first
No.
set, just to double check, I would be rolling 1, 2, 3, 4 different d6s to replace the ones, correct? Because I rolled.
Correct.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh, Mick.
I didn't have
So
to move on,
go
but
scroll
I'm back.
down, wifey.
Go then.
Yep. And then at the bottom, says add new feature. Click that.
Yep.
Okay, so the 9 would be.
Did it?
Okay. Now, where it says add additional options on the left side there, add. Click that.
Do that
So
in a
that'd be an
minute.
8.
And then you'll want to scroll down until you find
Change.
what's it called? Skill proficiency.
Okay.
Now, when you click that, it'll ask you which skill you want to. Can you do choice or yeah? Okay. So you get to choose. Do you want Arcana, Investigation, Religion, or Survival?
Oh, this is druid spells, yeah. Magic initiate is druid spells. Acolyte. Oh, cleric spells. Oh,
I get to choose 2 or 1.
You get to choose 2.
Okay.
So you'll
I
be doing
want
this twice.
survival.
Okay, so go back
Yeah.
to roll 20. And then where it says acrobatics, click that, and you can change that if you scroll down to survival.
Cleric.
Okay. And then you click apply.
Oh, they have crooked moon
And
spells on here, Yuki.
Ooh, do they?
Yep.
Do I do
And then
another
you'll
one?
just do add again. Skill proficiency. And you'll pick your second one from that list of 4.
Why
Mm.
can't I click that?
It's 3.
Excuse me. Mm.
Oh, that's why. Go away. Radiance.
I think I'll do. Hmm. Mm. I'm partial to either religion or investigation.
You will have the same bonus. So whichever you think your character would have dealt with more, would you be a kind of person who investigates a lot of stuff, or do you think your character would have a lot of knowledge about religious temples and figures and stuff?
Probably investigation when you put it like
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Based on you saying you want to be an arsonist, I would say definitely.
So go back to
Definitely
roll 20
investigation.
and put an investigation. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Now click apply
I'm also doing
and then save.
religion. So
Then you can click save.
Mhm.
And then you can go back to the yellow thing there. The yellow exclamation mark.
Yvonne, make Sin go live.
No.
Yeah.
So now you can see that your investigation is up, as is
Yeah.
your other one.
Nice.
Did you not? What's your character level set to?
I don't know. I didn't
Ah, okay. Go to that first green check mark. Click back and then you
Mhm.
go back. Okay.
What are we doing? 12?
Yeah, we're level 12, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So just pump that to
There you go.
12.
Whoa.
You get a lot of options. So select your subclass, which will be wildfire. Or if it doesn't let you do that, you can make it. But I think it should let you. Oh, right, you only get land, I think.
Word of
Uh,
radiance.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So go and create custom druid subclass.
Oh shit, I'm looking at the wrong fucking numbers. Damn it.
And
Oh, I
then
think it's
just do wildfire. You'll pretty much just be copy and pasting from 5e.
Is anybody going to be touching any of the healing spells? I know we have a paladin and I know we have a druid.
Classes, wifey. Do you want to heal, wifey?
I can heal.
Wifey will pick at least. I'll probably give her. Do they?
You don't
I
have
think
to. I
they.
was just asking because I also have the option to take a healing spell or two. So
Did droids get healing word?
they should.
Might as well.
Can never remember.
Healing
They get some
word. Yes,
spells.
it's a druid spell.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, it'll probably be very useful for wifey. So
Hi Ray, welcome back.
a little bit more. Yeah.
Ray.
Oh wow, Ray.
I think I'm gonna.
Welcome back. How's work,
Species
Ray?
expansion. Click the spell list expansion thing real quick.
Oh, Druid?
Where it says spell list expansion. Click the drop down menu. That little arrow.
Weird. I get 2 cantrips.
Oh, it does not give you one.
Hello.
Yeah, it does.
Interesting. Oh, I can't see it. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Cool. That case, let me see what gives you.
You still at
Wildfire
work? Oh,
Druid,
fuck.
Hopefully, it's been a good day so
Wildfire
far.
Spell.
I'm gonna take Word of Radiance because that looks like fun.
I need to do a
Yeah,
quick
we'll just give
call,
you
but
those
I'm
spells
still
when we need to.
listening.
Okay, Drace.
Hmm.
Sin is
Tis I.
busy. I'm posting my 2 sets of numbers after I replace the ones and the rolls. Can you double check that I did the numbers right? Like I added them.
Mhm.
It's the 2 sets.
So, for you, wifey, the circle spells you're going to get, will give you those individually later. So don't worry about that. For
Like
now,
if-
just copy the text of Summon Wildfire Spirit and post that in feature description.
Repeat that last bit real quick. Sorry.
Copy the text of Summoned Wildfire Spirit and
Mhm.
paste that into feature description.
I love it. I love it.
The circle spells will give you individually. I'm sure Yuki can do that.
Dang, I got Ray comes in my chat, says hi Yuki. I'm gonna get a hi ass list. Nothing.
There you go.
And then
So
me
summon
close
Wildfire
that with
Spirit.
hi Grace, hi Sin,
How
hi
about that?
Empty. Doesn't
It's
say
because we all said hi.
anything to Athalis.
And
Yeah.
then
We all said hi. Astelith didn't say anything.
scroll
That's true.
down
Athalis, you started it.
and add new feature.
Yeah, but it's implied that you should say hi because you popped in my chat.
Thank you for the hydration, Echidna.
Yeah, add new feature, and then
Hey,
go back to 5e, go to level 6,
I have to
enchant enhanced bond, and copy and paste that.
Yep.
poke at you. But does that look right, Trace? Like the numbers that I...
Yeah, I think so. I'm double checking right now.
And this is a level 6.
Yes. And then
Is
you
there
do the
more?
same thing for level 10.
Oh, okay.
How are you doing today, Astelith? Or not Astelith.
yeah,
Echidna.
that looks right.
Yeah. Fuck Astelith.
Yeah, fuck you, Astelith. I don't care.
How you
That
doing,
means no
Husbando?
matter which set you choose, you're gonna get 2 18s.
Yes, sir. Do I have to take
Alright.
the 5? Okay, hang on.
Now,
If I take the 5, does that mean I take another 18?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you take the 5, you get another 18, so you'll have 2 18s starting out.
alright, now you click save.
He's cheating.
Oh my
No
god, I
matter
think I
what set-
might take the second
Yeah.
set then, because that would have
And then you'll go back
2 17s, 2
Drop the 10
18s,
for the
2
drop one of the
14s.
10s
Oh.
for a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, Elemental Fury choice.
Yeah. Do it. And that's before you add anything.
Yeah, that's before my goblin stat boost, because I can do 3 plus 1s if I want, so I could bump
5e will
up.
tell you what they both do.
So I could bump those
Oh.
17s up to 18s.
I would double check with Yuki because our background is what gives us our pluses. It's our back. That's right. So our background gives us our pluses in specific ones, and Goblin was released before 5.5. Or you would be getting
I can't. One moment. Sorry, I can't guarantee that I'm going to answer at this moment, but please go ahead and DM me. Sorry, continue.
No worries. Because the Goblin was released before 5.5 and 5.5, the background is where we get our pluses for our skills or for our stats. You would be getting a +6 total
Jesus.
of your stats. So you might want to double check with UT about that, because you would be getting +6 instead of a +3 over your stats. And if Yuki says yes, then power to you. Like, holy fuck.
I would get the same thing. So I would suggest +3, not +6, but that's just me.
Wait, it would be a +6 in what way? What do you mean?
You
Because
get
you would
both
get a +3
background.
from your goblin, and then you would get +3 from your background.
Yeah.
Nice.
5.5 gives you a bonus to 3 specific stats for your background, and then your race also gives you a bonus to your stats. I think in newer races they took away that and then just gave it to
Yes.
background.
Yeah.
So it's up to Yuki on if she wants you to do the specific ones from the background, or she wants you to do bonus to 3 stats of your choice, or she wants you to do both.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Drace. The ones that you get from the background are specifically 2 to 1 or 1 to 3, right?
No, so I had misspoken earlier, and I admit that fault because they were altering things between five. They were altering things in 5th edition before they released 5.5, and had made it standard that species gave you the mitts that you get to choose randomly. That's null and void anymore. 5.5, all your pluses are included in your backgrounds, and your backgrounds have 3 different choices that you can choose from. For example, I did Acolyte, and it gives you the choice of Wisdom, Intelligence, or Charisma that you can split those 3 points across.
Hmm.
So,
I kind of like how they did it before they came out with 5.5. I like how they said you can put 2 in one and 1 in another, or 1 into 3. I think I'm just gonna make that that's how
Standard.
your that's how your
So
character
for me,
point stat happens.
it would not be. I wouldn't get both. So mine says for Goblin, as you can see it on my screen right now. Choose one of A, any +2 and another +1, or choose 3 different +1s. And that's
As
all
you
I
So
would
said.
be
anything
getting.
your character or
Yes.
background is saying about your stat points, ignore and only do 2 points into one and 1 into another, or 1 across 3.
Okay.
So real quick, wifey. We'll be adding the feats later because for some reason it won't let us add custom feats on this page. So we'll be adding the other feats later. So don't worry about that. Go
Gotcha.
to step 4 real quick.
Mhm.
And then on the left side it says yeah, there you go. It says customize your origin. To make your life easier, click that.
Mhm.
And then pick 2 ability scores that you want to increase by 1. They can be the same if you'd like. And then pick another ability score to increase by 1.
Mhm.
So if you want to
So
do
all
2
of
in
these are just being
dexterity,
increased by 1.
yes. So you
Mhm.
can do for those first 2 there, you can make that the same score. So if you want 2 in dexterity, for example, or you can do dexterity and constitution. And then your third one, you have to do a separate ability.
yeah,
Stat.
Astalis is doing a paladin, MV's doing a druid, Zin's
Yeah.
doing a rogue, and I am doing an artificer.
So very quickly, Drace,
Mm.
I could drop one of my 10s, or both of my 10s, and it would be 14, 17, 18, 14, 18, 17, 5. Because I would have, because you told me to take another 18 from the top.
Okay, so we only have 6 stats. So you're going to drop one of those automatically. So it'd probably be the 10, right? So 14, 17, 10, 14, 18, 17. So now you need to drop a second number for your
To turn
highest,
into
and
the
you need to drop a third number for your 5. So if you want to change, you could change the one of your 14s into an 18 and then drop, or yeah, that's what I would do, and then drop your 10 into a 5. And so then it would look like this.
18,
18, 17, 5, 14, 18, 17. Holy fuck.
That is a stacked character, right?
It is a stat character except for one stat.
Yeah.
Oh, this is fucking beautiful.
It's beautiful and disgusting.
And just a reminder, in character creation, you cannot raise a stat above 20.
Yeah, no. I was actually, what I was gonna do is even out my two 17s to 18s. So
There
I'd
you
have
go.
4
Yep.
18s and then bump the 5 to a
Jesus
6.
fucking
Yep.
Christ.
Yep.
He's
That sounds
cheating.
fucking beautiful. And that's even before you've leveled. This is just base level 1 character has 4 18s, a 6, and a 14.
Yeah! Haha, I'm loving it.
Can I get those numbers?
Can I get those numbers?
Can I get those? Please and thank you.
Yeah, those numbers when I cry.
I get those numbers.
All right, now that you have those done, go to the second exclamation mark for your skills.
Mhm.
And from here, you can increase, you can see all of your stuff is higher now. So if you scroll down, you should see survival, for example. Will be
7.
whatever your number
Investigation
was
C.
plus proficiency.
Cool.
Yeah. Now you can increase 2 other skills on the left side there to
Whoa.
get a +4 bonus.
Ooh. What's perform? Oh, that's charisma. Oh, this is where I could select like for healing.
No, so that'd be your spells. This is your skills. So for example, if we want to say you want to do a medicine check, right? You wanted to see if somebody was healthy, if they were, not dying. You would walk over to them and then you would roll a 1d20 plus your score. So for you, I think it's a +2 plus proficiency if you're proficient, which is a +4. And then
Oh,
if you get a high enough number, you can be over, say, Yuki's DC difficulty check might be a 13. If you are rolling a medicine with, say, a +6, and as long as you get above an 8 on the dice, you succeed the check.
Okay, I guess I see now.
Yuki,
Mhm.
are we re-rolling ones for health?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm just
And
letting
I'm assuming just
my
once?
Just once, and then if it's below average, take the average.
No, I'm good.
I'm just letting
I'm
my
not
class
gonna take the
dictate
average.
that.
I just go with off my rolls. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm just
I'm
letting
good.
the sheet do what it will with my health.
Yeah,
Let the
well, see, if
sheep
I did
choose.
that, it set my health to 99.
Oh, mine's also 99.
So, I don't know if that's accurate.
I don't
Okay.
think
What's
it
a
is.
dump stat for a
I'll be
paladin?
back.
Intelligence.
Whatever you want it to
Intelligence,
be.
wisdom.
Charisma.
Oh, not wisdom. No,
Not
either
charisma.
intelligence or dexterity.
Yeah, definitely charisma. Definitely charisma is your dump stat.
No.
Yeah, you either want to make your dump stat intelligence or dexterity.
Unless you're building off. If you're making a Dex Paladin, then do that. But if
Oh,
you
you
want
can
to
click
swing a big sword.
roll. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, I guess I'll
So
question
when it
mark?
comes to backgrounds, I never really gave a shit about backgrounds. Wait, is
So
that
for 5.5, backgrounds give you origin feats. So
Oh.
you might want to look through them. Yeah, you might want to look through them. And some of them also give you proficiency in other saving throws and skills.
Mhm.
So
If I
I would
click
look through.
undo-
There are some that give you the
Ah.
tough feat included into the background. I believe it's the soldier background, which would work really well for you because then you're, can
Soldier gets savage
increase health.
attacker.
Okay. Well, one of them.
So you said reroll ones or take average?
Yes, that is what Yuki said for health.
Okay. So I will take average on that. That gave me average. That gave me less than average, so if you don't roll a 1, do you still take average or do you take whatever it is?
I
Uh,
pick whatever size you
you
give
said
me.
if
Sorry.
it's lower, you can take the average.
Cool. So I'll take average on that. It's actually really easy for waifu to do.
Did I take average? Okay, yo. Yeah, I didn't know you knew me like
I
that.
mean,
I didn't know you knew me
we
like
can
that.
test that.
I mean,
God.
shit, send the Addy.
But no, the way that this thing is having me do rolls is
Wait, no, if you
super
get to
easy.
visit Sin Zaddy, no, you gotta come visit me first.
She got jealous.
She would. She
She's
would
my
be jealous.
wifey.
You don't drive, fucker. I probably have to pick her up
You
from
don't
the airport
drive?
anyway.
What do you mean you don't drive? How are you gonna drive me to
I
get a
got into a
matcha
car
run?
crash when I was 16 or
God.
after my dad's
You know what?
funeral, so it's
That's
hard for me to
fair.
drive.
You know what? I'm so sorry I responded like
Well,
that.
Andy
It's
Bulb.
okay.
Dang.
All right.
Damn.
Wifey, go to the very first check mark
Mhm,
where it says hit points. There's a little pencil button. Click that.
mhm.
Just to make your life super easy. Every level it should show you roll. So
Mhm.
if you click that button,
That's
if
funny,
it's
Ray.
below 5, just hit undo.
I
If
mean,
it's
it's
above
Okay.
blue,
5,
though.
go to the next roll.
Oh wait, back.
I don't know what it rolled.
It'll show it on hit points. So for the second level, you have a 4. So since it's below 5, just hit undo and then go to the next roll.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Then undo and just go to the next one?
Hey, so Yuki,
Oh,
Hmm.
that one stayed the same.
Yeah, if it stays the same, just go to the next roll.
you want to know my
God
hit
damn it.
points?
Your hit points?
Mhm.
Yeah, tell me.
Oh,
Oh,
why can't I change it? What? Hit points. Stats.
fuck. Dude.
Save it.
Oh, there goes.
Man, roll 20 is just really against
What
you.
the fuck? I got a
We
1!
do
Choose a
not
roll.
like you.
What the fuck? Hi,
Thank you for
Joey.
the
Why is
hydration,
it doing
Joey.
that?
How are you doing? How was
I
the
guess
flight?
he's in
All
Hawaii
right, well, you got
now.
3 extra hit points.
Man,
All right, feel
what
free
the
to
fuck, dude?
Flight was
Can I
ass.
get
No,
streamer
Joey.
privileges and redo everything?
Oh, damn.
Can I invoke my streamer privileges? Flight was ass? Oh
Yuki.
no, I'm sorry, Joey.
What happened?
She wants to
About
know
to
if
do a
she
buffet,
can
let's go.
re-roll her things because she only got 3 extra hit
Okay,
points.
let's see. Envy is a druid, so it's a D8, correct?
Yes, as she went through, basically she rolled once and then just hit undo to go back to average when it was less than average. So she could re-roll most of those that are under average if you want her to. But her luck has
I'm this is gonna suck, dude.
oh wow. That might be actually, yeah, I think that's worse than she
Okay,
has.
so 23
Oh god. That's
minus
3 natural
14.
ones!
Hold on. I'm fixing it. Give me a
You're fixing it?
moment. I'm fixing it.
I think
Go
that's
fix it.
worse than what she has.
Um,
God damn
hold. Shush your
it.
face hole,
90,
okay? Hold on.
97. There's Max.
If you click the X, wifey, we can see your total.
It's just 90.
Okay. What was the number that you got?
She
MV?
has 90, because that's
90?
near average. Huh?
Is 90 really near average for a D8?
Yep, because it's the average is half plus 1.
What's her?
Oh, you're
At
so right. It's half plus 1. I was only taking half. Um,
How is what?
Oh, thanks for the
that's the base
hydrate,
for 5e. Is
Joey.
when you're doing health, it's
Yeah.
whatever your dice.
Oh, what's your
Enjoy the
con
buffet, my guy.
rate? That's
Oh.
my my brain
Oh
forgot
yeah,
about con.
her con's gonna be either +1 or +2.
Okay, so then D8 is sits D before con.
okay, because
60?
I rolled 65 for her health.
Yeah, so sits D before con is because it's 5 times 12.
It's, yeah. So I
It's
have,
6 times 12 though,
no,
What?
it's not. 5
isn't it?
is,
Or oh no,
no.
you're right, because the yeah,
It's
5
D8.
is the
Yeah.
D8. Yeah.
So sits
Yeah.
D is standard or
So
whatever.
65. So that's not including first level because
Correct.
first level is
Correct,
max.
Staley.
So not
Mhm.
including first level, I got 65 for your health, not including your con. So what is your con additive?
That would be your
Or no?
4th check mark. Wait,
Real quick, my paladins are D10, so
that would be a 6 average.
Average would be sits.
Her con is +2.
+2?
Oh, con for constitution. Oh, I was like, what?
Yeah.
hang on. My average
So
would
I
be
got
what?
90. Okay.
You got
If
90 what?
you're
I got the
have a
boy. Yes,
D10,
D&D.
then your average is 6 times 12 before con. So that'd be 72. And then your con multiplier times 12. Add it together.
97 with your con bonuses and your level 1 max is what I got for your health, MV. Would you like to take that or would you like to take
Oh,
what you rolled?
what was
I
her
got
starting?
90.
What's her starting
So
fee?
yes. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Fucking-
What's her origin fee? Oh, she
She
didn't
went
take.
with the haunted one, remember?
That's right. So no scaly.
No
She doesn't
bonuses
have
to that.
tough. She
No,
was
she did not
talking
take
about it.
toughness. No.
Mm-mm.
Now,
I was talking about how much I love toughness.
on a side note, real quick, couple of
Mhm.
things. One, I might have to work with one of you after stream on building my character because I'm hitting really bad painy times and it's hard to focus. But I have my level
That's all
1
good.
stats in and whatnot, but I need to like go through and add like the custom class. I need to do my origin feat and whatnot because I need to look through the backgrounds and everything. And level my character up from 1 to 12. But as it stands right now, I've already added in my 3+1s. So my stats are, as it stands, 18 strength, 14 dex, 18 con, 6 int, 18 wisdom, and 18 charisma. So,
Let's go.
Yuki,
97.
Yeah.
am I health wise? Do I need to like do the level up thing to 12 and then roll my health, or can I roll my health now and then put it in and then add, like,
I'm pretty sure you can just roll your health now and put it in manually.
Just if you hit the level up button though, it's gonna add stuff automatically. So you're gonna want to either you can do just hit level up all the way up to 12 and not do any of like your selecting choices stuff until later, and then add your health, your max health in there, because it's gonna give you the average and only the average. And so you have to adjust it manually. And if you hit level up, it's gonna add the average every single time on the character sheet.
okay. Like I said, brain is hitting really bad pain time because I didn't understand a thing you just said. So I will work with you on this once.
Yeah. Go ahead and just save, and we'll come back to this when you're feeling better.
Yeah, you guys can keep going, and I can chill out with you guys. Like, I don't mind sitting and chilling and hanging out. It's just I don't think I can do D&D brainy stuff at the moment on my character. But if DM can take a look over my sheet at least and see if the things I do have look like they are where they need to be. I'm not
What's
taking...
your character's name?
It's a fucking random name. It's Mofu. I don't think I'm gonna...
Keep it.
It's like...
Mofu the Goblin actually goes hard.
Yeah, it's Mofu Tid.
Mofu 2.
I should add ease to the back.
So go to the one after checkmark, wifey.
Species? Alright.
Possibly. Oh no,
I'm
the one after your last checkmark.
I'm
One
at
after,
97
skills.
for my health, Yuki.
This one?
Okay.
Should be.
Oh
I
wait.
think
Oh,
it's
you're
like-
talking about the blanked one spell.
Yeah, the blank
spells?
one. Yeah. Oh, is it spells? Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't have that on mine, but
So it'd be 5 times
we'll do.
equals 60.
Yeah, select a cantrip real quick. I want to know if it'll give you your spells or not.
There you go.
Scroll
I'm
all the way
actually
down.
one above standard.
Wonder
That's
if it.
kind of funny.
I'm wondering if it locks.
But I could also go
the
through and
spells.
roll up all my 3s and 4s. You really want me
Mhm.
to?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
You
not
can if you want.
locking
That's
any
up to you.
spells. Fantastic.
That'd be
Yay.
gross.
Okay, cool. So feel free to look through those and choose them if you want. These are your cantrips. You can use cantrips whenever and however you want to. They're
Unlimited?
literally free spells.
More permanent, so pick things you'll use all the time.
Oh, is that you moving things around on my sheet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the battle... this mastery choice
Mm-hmm.
on 5e tools, it says that I can actually take... Oh no, fighting style feat. Sorry, that's level 2. I can take Blessed Warrior, where I can learn 2 cleric cantrips. I'm thinking I might do that. I have no idea. Holy shit, I can change the weapons I use with your weapon masteries?
Yeah, so weapon masteries is that what it is each weapon has a different ability attached to it. For example, I'm not going to be able to use. I'm not going to be able to use weapon masteries because my class doesn't give that to me. But anytime you hit with that weapon, you can use that mastery. And you'll have, I believe at level 1, you choose 2 masteries. So you choose 2 different weapons that you have equipped that you're going to use the masteries of. Even if you have 3 weapons, you're only choosing 2.
And every long rest, it says I can change the kinds of weapons I choose.
So you can choose a new weapon that you have equipped and use that mastery on that weapon instead. So it doesn't change the mastery on any weapon, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's just changing...
Yeah.
Like, I can just change the kind of weapons that I chose the mastery for, so...
Correct, yes.
like I could switch to using the mastery properties of halberds and flails instead of longswords and javelins. That's
Correct.
that's cool. I didn't
Yeah.
see. This is what I mean. Like I'm kind of not with it. I'm fading a little bit and seeing that I thought I got my brain mixed up, and I was like, wait, like weapon mastery, like why can I not take the like fighting style thing that they were talking about, etc., etc. So
Yep, you still get fighting style and you get weapon masteries.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Side note, Miss Yuki, the health that we have, is that just like the average, or am I like doing something with that number different?
So you can either roll for your health, and when you roll for your health, if you roll a 1, you can re-roll it. If it rolls lower than average, you can just take the average of your dice.
So the number that I have now is my average.
Yeah, the number you have right now is your pure average plus con, I believe.
Okay. All right. Well, like I said, some of these details I'm gonna sit with you and go over a bit later.
Gotcha. We're doing this on roll 20.
Want at least one combat cantrip, maybe 2. The rest can be pretty utilitarian. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need a little bit of help dealing with like spells and stuff, because this is a bit different than the roll 20 setup that I was dealing with on my other table too.
Yeah, they updated for 5.5,
But
which I can help you with that, or you can, but I have experience finagling roll 20.
for sure, and I can always prod Scaly too.
And Banglin.
But I think where my character is at is a good stopping point for me personally. Because I'm also... Holy shit, I've been streaming 4.5 hours? Wow.
Yes, we have been.
Wow, I didn't think about that. What about your, side note, your other game, Yuki?
What other game?
You have another stream.
Yeah,
Oh,
my
yeah, the 4 p.m. one.
it's always, I told them that it would be after D&D with you guys.
Okay, okay. So yeah, once you guys are to a point that you feel comfortable, like if there's anything that can be like little fixes or whatnot that we can do off stream, we can always like knock out too.
Yeah. No, not on there, cat. I love you. I need to pick my spells and feats, but I can also do that off thing and talk about them beginning of session.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm gonna do, is like feats and a few other things, and I also need to talk to Yuki about a few things too.
Cool. Alright. Are we ending stream here then? I'm totally okay with that.
I don't know, that's up to Yuki and MV and Sin on where they're at with.
Pretty much done with my character. Wifey has lot of cantrips and spells.
Yeah, I'm choosing the cantrips and spells, but even then, like after we wrap up with the D&D session, I'll be streaming another game on my own.
Oh yeah, you're still streaming, so
feels like a good spot to end for D&D stuff, and then we can fine-tune everything and come back later.
If we need to, we can do a second session 0 or a session 0.5 or whatever.
to
Before
hash
we do
out
the full,
any,
just to make sure everything is good, yeah.
and so you can. Oh, by the way, a side note, sorry. This is something I don't like to show on stream very often, but this is how my brain gets a bit when it's really bad, like pain times. It doesn't want to work very well, so apologies to my stream watchers. I had something in my head and I cannot fucking remember it now. That's gonna drive me nuts. I lost it.
No worries. All right. Well, I'm gonna get off for the day. So
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
love you
Have
all.
fun,
Thank you
Bryce.
all for stopping by and hanging out. Whoever's still hiding in here.
Yeah.
And see you guys can keep having fun. We're gonna go like this. Womp-a-dum-bump.
Trace,
Oh, you
we're
gonna
leaving.
raid anybody, Drace?
That's what I'm doing
Nice.
right now.
Who you raiding?
I'm gonna raid Envy.
Nice.
Who?
Oh.
Envy, get loved, ya bitch.
What?
Bitch.
What?
We love you, Envy.
Oh shit, that was quick. God damn.
Boink. There we go. I'm just
Thanks for
throwing
the
all
raid,
my viewers
Drace.
over
I
here.
appreciate you.
Drace does no fluff whatsoever.
I
Drace just does it.
I'm
Drace
not
is
a
like, I'm
good
ending stream.
streamer.
Cool. Rated. Done. Bye.
Done.
I'm not a
Bye.
good streamer.
What do
Doesn't be
you
like.
Then
what
get
do you
good, gamer.
mean? What do you mean, gotcha? Like input pre-made characters. You can make pre-made characters and whatnot on Roll20. But
If you've made a character already, you can just go into Roll20 and take the information that you have and then input it into Roll20.
I know you can use demiplane. If you have characters on demiplane, you can link them. There was something else that there's
D&D
another way.
Beyond also does the same thing.
Does it? Okay.
At least I believe it does. It's either that or you can use D&D Beyond inside of Roll20 as an extension. One of those
One of
two.
the two.
I don't
Yeah.
use either. So.
Nice.
I don't know who to raid.
Keep it hydrated.
Raid
You
Drace.
could raid Rise.
My stream's ended. You can't raid me.
Could raid.
Are you sure about that?
Envy.
Well, I have
I hit stop stream, so I would hope so.
a couple of options. I could raid Cal, even though I would need to apologize to my viewers' noses.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Mod Mom, who is just an absolute sweetheart,
I love Mod
or
Can you
Rise.
just raid Mod Mom?
She's
I
one
thought
of
you
the.
raided her this week already.
Did I? I know she's
I
one
thought
that
you
I
did.
raid. She is one that I raid fairly often. So
I do Rise since
Rise
you
is a
don't
sweet
get to
too.
raid Rise very often.
I don't think I've ever raided Rise.
Yeah,
So-
if it's on paper, you'll have to manually input everything. But yeah, you can do that.
All
That's
right,
what we've been
everyone.
doing.
Yeah. Why are you asking, Gotcha Boy, out of curiosity?
Probably so they can use Roll20. That's my assumption, at least.
Side note, this is my raid message. We're gonna go raid Rise.
Is it your raid
If you
message?
guys have, if you guys want to keep up with updates on the game and the schedule and whatnot, here is my Discord. I want to say thank you all for your contributions, not only my fellow streamers, to this one shot and to devoting your time to doing this and hanging out with me, but to all of my lovely viewers that have chipped in and made this a wonderful day. I cannot wait to see all of you again next Sunday, or potentially beforehand if we have to do a session like 0.5. But please give my fellow streamers a follow. Miss MVVT, Drace, That Witch Yuki, and Sin Speaks VT. Please give them all the follows and love. I'm gonna go ahead and swap to my ending screen and start this raid. Again, this is my raid message. Please be very kind and show Rise all of the love from the Mysterium, and I will see y'all potentially tomorrow with some Jedi Fallen Order. If not, it will be Tuesday. So much love, and I will see y'all later. Whoop.